He. Hey. Hello. Hi. Good. Such pe evening, Tangon Manwa. Hi, Calvi. Good. Such pe evening, Tangon Manwa. Hi, wife. Loren Cleric. Hi. Hello, Bdiff. Nepeta. Dungo. This dungeon is a lot shorter and easier than the last one. Cool. I like the last dungeon, but I like the previous set's dungeon. I like the mechanics of it. It was just too grindy. I don't mind the amount of fights that it had, it's just that the prizes were too damn grindy for all of them. The dungeons and the stories, this set is just do nothing and win. Well, I'm actively working against myself with Artifact. I'm doing something, negative something, so it's gonna add a bit of challenge there. At Grok, remove the Shadowverse emblem from Drumco. Wait a second. I've never thought about this actually. Is it there's a new border for Worlds Beyond, right? Why don't I do a new border? Why don't I do the new border for Worlds Beyond on Drumco? Or why don't I just make my own original OC instead? OMG Caden, hi. He's not playing Artifact in ranked. Safe. I ain't putting my ass out there, bro. I'm not dropping down the topaz. I'm scared. I'm a coward. What dial? Do you have an artifact list already? I have been rocking one that's goated. I copy pasted one from GIF and I'm not feeding it, Mr. Krabs. I tried out one from GIF and a list from I think it was a actual competitive, at least an acclaimed Japanese player of some sort. And I don't like either of them. But the GIFs list leans more towards a classic style of just spamming out and beta burning, which should at least be good enough to survive the dungeon mode at least, right? Eat. Hello, howdy. Satevauri. Ah. Bang. Hi. I kind of like the mechanics for this one quite a bit. I know that the final boss is it's faithful to the source material. I don't know exactly how the fight works, but I know of it and it's amusing. Artifact is actually good, this expansion. I know it's not the only indicator for how good a deck is, but there's still not a single artifact list on Shadowverse wins. I still haven't seen a single win streak at all for Artifact this whole time. There's like 20 pages of portalcraft list because portalcraft is really good this set, obviously. I haven't seen a single artifact list on... and Shadowverse wins is the only metric that matters to such Petanco, obviously. Hello, Tamiko. I'm completely fucked at work and can't do my job today. Hello, Mako Stygian. I hope you survive your fuck at work. Alt Force, hi. I'll live member stream this game. Yeah, today it was Bay and GG fighting against each other. Two brats, right? Obviously, it's frieren and it's frieren's collab and they're officially sponsored. Yeah, of course, but we've been asking them to do more sponsored streams for Worlds Beyond in English anyway. And supposedly a couple of the Hololives actually do genuinely for real play this game actually. Apparently it seems that CC actually does genuinely actually like a Shadowverse and sometimes play off stream maybe. Have you seen Ina with Odawan? Stream it, Madge. I feel like if I stream Hololive gameplay, that might be a little more risky compared to just reacting to any other clip, maybe. Oh, no. But it's just mostly them just laughing at Odoan in general. There was only one case where they did the Odoan self-defeat, and it was like, haha, the Mao. GC says she played off stream, but not streaming it because she lost so much. That sounds about right. That's understandable. Can I ban Alt Force for saying that? I probably will squeeze out a Odoan stream of some sorts. I want to find one that I want to try this that's like intentionally bad. One that's all a meme in some manner. I don't know. I think in terms of Ian, the best player is probably GG. GG for real? Damn. I didn't know she was real like that. DC plays and really enjoys Rose Queen, so yeah, losing a lot makes sense. I mean, was she playing Rose Queen before or after the buff? Obviously, Rose Queen was not amazing after the buff anyway, but maybe that's why they buffed Rose Queen specifically for GG and no one else. Proof you can pull exchange ticket with no animation. I saw that. Apparently that's always been there actually. Where if you have an exchange ticket, it doesn't necessarily, you could still pull one even if you don't see an animation opening the pack. If you skip it, it'll automatically have you sit through the animation of opening a exchange ticket, which is cool, but also I want that for legendaries too, just normal legendaries. You don't have to make the player sit through the animation of putting the legendaries and normal legendaries, but just having, you know, legendaries secretly sprinkled into non-shiny packs is the thing that I want. I'm still struggling with mid-range bits, tempted to craft times triple Moteo to give that a shot. At least Moteo is like, well, you already have a bit, so it being budget doesn't really matter at that point, but Moteo is a budget deck because all you need is Moteo and the bad cards, the cheap cards. Forgot the animation, so whenever I see gold, I'm like, is it? If it's not just that it's gold, it's like a more orangey gold. When you pull an exchange ticket, it's really obvious because it's like a surging gold. Like it's really, really loud in your face. Like it's really bursting with energy. You can't miss it. Hi game. Yeah, I want fake out SSRs. I want fake out SSRs. Even Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel has it. In fact, Master Duel can sometimes just lie to you where it'll give you like a special animation. Maybe not for ultra animations, but it'll give you like an animation for like SR or Glossy, and then you just pull all commons. Like, what the fuck? Oddhaven makes me cry inside. The moment Cookie drops, it's over for me. Tonko loves Oddhaven. I honestly might take Oddhaven all the way to Grandmaster. It kind of is unironically working better for me instead of portalcraft, which is really funny. Done. Are you gonna play Grand Blue on Steam? The only thing worse, so you can't carry over your account onto Grand Blue, which is the most hilariously embarrassing thing you could do to a 10-year-old gacha game. Give it a PC port on Steam, and you can't even carry over your 10-year-old account. So you effectively would have to replay it from the ground up. The only thing worse than replaying Grand Blue Fantasy is playing Grand Blue Fantasy. So this is the list that Jif threw out. He uploaded this and had some tips. It's very much the traditional manner of Artifact of spamming out Beta Burn. Good old Alouette Beta. Nothing beats that. With the only good cards being Imari package thrown in. The Imari can search for your Recharge, your Icarus. Doomlight might be a bit much at 3 because Imari can search for Doomlight. Now, Imari with Doomlight in the late game can go kind of hard actually. But it might get clogged, yeah, I don't know. This is a list that Jif has, and you notice that it doesn't have Cassius. Cassius being the 5-drop that does AoE. Cassie, where are you? Yeah, the 5-drop that does AoE equal to a artifact's attack, and afterwards you add foreskin artifact to hand. And Jiv's reasoning for not playing Cassius is like, yeah, it's AoE, but his stats are really low, so it's not really impactful when you're already ahead. But like, do you ever get ahead in artifacts? You can't kill your already accounts because the accounts don't belong to side games, they belong to their partners. No, I get that, but at that point, why even bother? Right? At that point, why even bother importing, like porting Grounded Fantasy to Steam? You should make your own standalone client if that's the issue. And also, just fucking make a new game instead, bro. If you Imari into Imari, you do get ahead, yes. Am I just bad? Because every time I do Imari with huge tempo plays, they just out it anyway. Right? Is that just me? Obviously, Imari is really, really strong, but Imari only gets me so far when the rest of the deck is fucking Artifact. But anyway, Artifact, you can summon out the betas to do beta burns. Get out a big Ramia. I globe them. Since I'm done putting on set 1, I globe my Ramias. I spent 3 globes on Ramia. OMG Ramia mentioned. 2 Karuta because he's fake, but he's kind of okay. No, yeah, see, this is the list that I was looking at before. This is the list I was trying as well too, off stream. See, I actually have it bookmarked and everything, wow. But like, this list also sucked. Like, I don't know, maybe I was just getting unlucky. Lyria's here to search for Ramia? And that's it? Ramia boards don't do anything anymore. I mean, maybe if you actually do successfully get beta burns enough of Ramia 9/10 or something, but... Yeah, this is a Beyond player, so they've gotta know what they're... This is an Ultimate player, so they've gotta know what they're doing, but like... It just doesn't work for me. Artifact just doesn't work for me. Maybe just portalcraft in general doesn't work for me this set. I don't know. But we're just gonna be playing in a safe, hostile environment that is single-player dungeon. So it doesn't matter which list I'm using. It's gonna be a comfy, harmless, collab dungeon stream, and then after I'll drop myself on ladder. I gotta get on these dungeons now, especially since there's only a month to do so anyway. Take on Dungeon Puzzles 2! Puzzles mentioned! OMG Stork, hi! Win within 10 turns, win after Sivoing at least twice, win without while the follow with ward is in play. I'm assuming that he's also gonna have his own wards because I don't think I have wards in this version of Artifact, do I? No, I do. I can just make a foreskin artifact. That's fine. Can't believe my streamer is a fake Portal main. It's because your streamer is actually an Oddhaven main, actually. Times change.
Let me be your mentor.
Isn't beta burn way easier because of cartographer just giving you beta? Yeah, but cartographer is also a 4-drop do nothing, so you can only really safely play it going first. OMG, Alouette, that's the you remember Alouette chat? Back in the day, instant losing to first Evo Alouette. your streamer's fake portal enjoyer. If you actually look at the history of all of my streams with Worlds Beyond, I don't think I've actually streamed portalcraft that much. It still is my most played class, obviously, but I do stream a variety of classes now.
You may approach.
Another catapult? Sure, why not? Fine. Actually, Imari Temple would have been fine on too, actually, but oh well. It's just a beginner bot, who cares? Goliath, we lose! How do we out that? Ah, this is... This sure does feel like I'm playing Artifact again. Valmia's clogging together. Classic.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I say try to be honest, it's been working, and I've been saying it doesn't work for me because I'm bad and stupid. I'm happy for you that it works for you, and I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying Artifact is bad, there's a difference.
We are one.
Possibility.
I remember fondly yesterday I was against Oddhaven. I just drew up Odin all the straw amulets. He can't swarm the board at all, the Mount.
Such
I've had a couple games where I have done that as well against Oddhaven, but then I fail to draw my actual finisher. I fail to get my own eggs, or I fail to get Orcus or Fob to Orcus, so then I just die. I think I'm just bad, chat. I think UD cursed my account. I think, like, all of my attempts to play Artifact has gone down the drain ever since I got UD. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, Doomlight might be a problem after all, huh?
don't move.
Yeah, UD's been paid to lose, bro.
We'll play again, right?
The problem is I'm playing UD leader without UD fully animated right now. I have the incomplete package. Oh, Karuda without a great artifact to summon? Typical artifact gameplay of having all my artifact summoners, but not the generators, huh? Eh. Zoom! At least it's a shitty cycle. Done, go. You didn't have to rush. Done, go.
What honor is there in solitude?
Why not Evo Imari? Because I'm saying my Evos for next game. A regular Imari for like a guy or two is like fine against normal players, but I'm not sweating it against the shitty ass beginner bot Stark. Oh yeah, I can Sincerity, his new beginning as well. Also, the case to be made that it's okay. It can actually be okay just having Yuri die without Evo, just have her die for the sake of it. Because you can get it back with Cat Tunya. Although usually, you know, if you're gonna do that, I should be doing that on turn 2 instead of turn 5, but...
The curious artificer dons their mask.
The Curious Autofister... I guess I do just Sincerity on the Giant Axe Wielder. Because I'd have to Sivo to kill this with the Striker artifact. That's kinda lame, innit? Well, I guess I could Sivo with... Sivo feels kinda lame, innit? It's all Yuli's fault, always has been. It's not that deep if he gets his draws in this case, so... Zucchini! Eh. you can at least swarm the board. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I've been joking like, oh, I'm a bad artifact player. I'm a bad portalcraft player now. I would normally be doing that in a normal game, but it's not that fucking deep. It's the beginner bot. I'm just gonna play card for the cycle and like save my evos the next game. It's not that deep.
Just point me to the nearest.
I say as I'm gonna lose at begin. What's my insurance again? That's why I should have CVO'd. I need to CVO anyway. Oh, beta mention. Wow. I can Evo, cartographer, CVO to get thing too. Wow.
The universe reproduced digitally.
I could also do Doomlight, get a couple of cycles like that.
Our world begins. I will digitize the universe.
That Beyond Portal player also streams. I watched him for like 2 hours and it helped a ton for seeing how he potted deck. Yeah, I need to see what he sees.
Collecting data.
What did he see?
Nope, 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 nope.
Follow me.
And I can fuse this into a funny alpha. Wow, we got all the Gundam pieces. Oh hey, Gundam is a ward of some sort as well too.
Yes.
I should have saved my coin for Gundam.
The numbers are off. I'll win for sure.
Dogged one. Okay, because I'm a stinker that did not set up a fortifier artifact, I'll just BM, I guess. Lamau.
Zucchini.
Zucchini.
Follow me.
Sure. Now, if he gets out, if Starkey gets out one single ward against my Gundam, we lose. Oh, well, a big ward at least. Ernst ignores ward. You think that's what I'm worried about? You think that's the part I care about? Oh wait, this is the ward. Yeah, I established too that him having a ward also counts for my thing as well too. Father reward is in play. I start to CVO. And within 10 turns. Oh, within 10 turns? This is still turn 10. This still counts, right?
We are one.
He does the crying face. Sob emoji. I think it's better to run 3 Orcus instead of 3 Ramia. I think it's better to play Puppet instead.
It was nothing.
I think it's better to play literally any other archetype instead. Dude, I'm throwing out so much shade, but watch. Watch, I'm gonna start fighting artifacts on ladder randomly, and I'm gonna see the vision. At least 2 spells, draw at least 15 cards, Storm that Father mentioned. Lamia at best is a DO10 instead of Orcus, as opposed to Orcus in Artifact. In Artifact, where Orcus in specifically Artifact with no other support is only 8. Ooh, cartographer going first. I can disrespect the Saframe for a bit, right? I actually have my early followers for once.
Special assignment today. Let's begin.
Souls, just trust me, bro. I'm a epic artifact.
Don't
Well, you've never lied to me in the past, Odd Force. I'll believe you. Check out Tonko. There's spell boosting. That, yeah, that gets a spell with which to spell boost with aim on someday.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Here comes the drill.
I'll show you a digital reproduction.
Magic vision.
Tonko, look out. Odd Force is gaslighting it. He wouldn't do that. Odd Force is my friend. Oh, I was gonna say, why don't she value trade, but damn. Bot did a value play. The bot throws hands. Oh. Alouette is over summoning. Overdrawing. I guess that's annoying, but I can still make a gamma anyway.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I never lie, just like when I said loot is bad, it turned out to be tier 1 for 4 expansions in a row. Did you also say Seraphon was bad? Because I think both of us were planning on Seraphon. And then people finally figured out how to just, you know, play midlane and stop Seraphon.
We are one.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
Catch you later.
This new expansion is only good for the new NSFW art. Is there a new porn? There's a couple Imaris, but I haven't seen that much.
I'm so dizzy.
Sandy is bad? I mean Seraphon. Okay, yeah, Sandy. Yes. Sandy's bad. Yeah.
This next one's for extra credit.
Impressive.
Oh, finally, a different spell mentioned, but I can use that to get back Alouette. Is that anything, though? I can get back Cartographer. Wow! There's a case where you made that Tuner is kind of cool to recycle your artifacts, your 5-cost artifacts. Especially when you play out the artifact summoners that just die themselves, you can put them in the Tuner salvage pool. But of course, that is RNG, so it's not reliable, but it's something.
Follow me.
That is something.
Don't forget to review.
Oh yeah, well, 8 cents always drawing everything, yeah.
Ask a question.
He draws basically every Worlds Beyond character at this point.
Wings be at your back.
Yeah, Tuner is a Cat Tunya. She was the silver 2-drop that's like, whatever you float with at the end of turn, she recycles a destroyed follower of that cost. So if you float 3, she salvages a 3-drop. If you float 0, she will salvage a puppet, and so on and so forth. I played Cat Tunya a lot, even though she really wasn't that great. She was just kind of nice. I just liked her because she's cute.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
This is fun.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
I'm so
It's funny because I rocked Evo Portal last expansion, but even with more support, it's worth this expansion. I'm gonna be totally honest, I kind of forgot that I could do Evo Portal last set. And I don't even feel as strongly against it the way that it had been with Artifact. Because Evo Portal, like, at worst, is like still a variant of, I don't know, a Puppet or Lishana. So it still kind of works, but I just didn't get around to trying it out.
I'm afraid the tones are choosy.
Does Evolve Portal? No, not really, but you can still just do a just mid-range slot pile. Because portalcraft has a couple of okay free evos, and like Sandy can just make whatever deck work to an extent. It's as also there's a you can make a gimmicky extra damage Sandophone with Beelzebub active. How many cards have I drawn? After drawing at least 15, when after playing at least 2 spells with a storm follow. I need storm mentioned. Is my only storm? I think Gundam might be my only storm actually, so I just gotta wait. And also I haven't drawn 15 yet. I'm only 12 in.
Follow me.
Just gotta play Feather in the meantime. I kind of have too many artifacts in my hand, actually. Too many separate artifacts, which is a less common dilemma.
The light just dim.
I'm afraid the tones are
Also,
choosy.
Evolve proves that Shadow, Blood, and Artifact is bad for the game.
Wings
Removing
catch your
all of them made Evolve a based game.
Nature speaks through me.
You know what? That logic pisses me off. But I technically don't have a counter argument. You know what, Chad? I think Ultros might be spitting facts today. Eh. And I'll hard cast a shitty ward just because I feel like it. Couldn't you have double beta Sivo for lethal? Chat, are we just not on the right page? I don't know how many people are just trying to like mess with me.
be at your back.
I think chat is too predisposed with me making embarrassing misplays that you guys don't realize what I'm actually doing today. Alright, so here is... Oh, wait. We're still 1 card off. We're on 26. I gotta stall a bit. I gotta keep stalling. I have to BM.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Tanko, don't you realize that you have lethal with Gundam?
Cannot stop me.
Tanko. Tanko. What are you doing?
The universe reproduced digitally.
5 cards off? Oh yeah, because it doesn't count the... Does it count? Does it? I guess it wouldn't count. Would it count the initial hand? Yeah, the act of drawing, right? Fuck. And we didn't get Imari, so we don't have any draw... We don't have any deck things still. I just have to soak. I just have to sit and soak.
You won't believe your magic vision.
No, she got her draw. That's not fair. Wait, what the hell, chat? Hold up.
Hold on to your witch's hat.
Let me move the Jumco. 7 cards left?
The numbers are up.
Dude, Fern is gonna deck out before I can get my... What the hell? You have Imari for draws. Yeah, I know, but she's still not here now, is she?
Don't move.
I mean, I can at least make thing. I have so many excess artifacts, I might as well just hard cast a Gamma. Yeah, I can still make another one. I'm not dumb. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. There's just lightly tap your face just because it's there. You're still alive. She's gonna deck out before me, bro. She's gonna deck out before I can get 20 cards. Dude, Fern, stop! Fern, we can talk about this. Fern, you have so much to live for. I thought she was gonna top left.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I can't trade with Alouette Sivo because she instantly dies now.
The universe reproduced digitally.
I get a Siva cartographer. I'm not gonna need Siva for Gundam anyway, surely, right? I got a lot of betas in hand. A whole lot of betas I'm not allowed to use.
We are one.
Any betas in chat?
Digitize the universe.
Oh!
Please don't scan.
I forgot about that. No.
Impressive.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Dude, watch the thingamajogs. Do I have any guys destroyed that would help me deck then? Imari in bottom 20.
Zucchini.
Zucchini. Yeah, as long as she has 2 cards left in deck. She has 2 cards left in deck. I just need to survive. I just need her to not die herself for 2 turns. Still no Imari. But we're safe. She won't die herself on time. You don't die yourself on time because I'm at 20 now. So I can finish my mission now. Yeah. Yeah. Just in case though. Just to be super careful. I'm gonna squeeze in 1 rush with flight. Just to make sure, just to draw 1 more, just to be safe. Wait, I need storm. That's also what I was waiting for. I was doing an extra draw for BM. Was that this one I needed storm? I extended a bit too far.
It was nothing.
It's been so long since I've summoned Gundam. Forgot that I have to be doing Gundam. I BM too hard.
Let me be your mentor.
Okay, no, but for real though, can we talk about how did she even thin her deck that much? Like, is her deck just draw cards, do nothing?
I'm afraid the tones
It's rude. Drawing cards is what she does, after all.
closing the library.
But I do have coin this time, so I can actually just, like, do Gundam coin on 9 at least. I don't have to worry about drawing through my deck this time. Her deck is mostly draw 1, aka spells. Yeah, I get that, but also it really is just draw. Her entire deck is just the spell boost draw cards and also frieren for the damage and nothing else. At least that feels like that's all I saw. And then there's Forrest who's just Roach. Is the frieren fight gonna be just Roach?
We are one.
Possibilities.
Such craftsmanship.
They should have made a shitty... Actually, you know what? They should have put the 1-drop spell engine into portalcraft for frieren to have spells instead of portalcraft, honestly. Honestly, Imari engine kind of makes... It kind of seems like it would make a lot more sense than portalcraft now that I think about it.
Nature speaks to
Orcus
me.
flare. Yuri skin. So peak.
Thank you for the $1.09. But spin avatar is nice and all, but it ain't no Jumco. I have Kumite Resurgence as well too. Let's make a... I don't know. I'll just do a foreskin, I guess.
Follow me.
So I do have Imari in this deck, right? Oh no, I was supposed to do a Gamma to kill Play Golem. Oh dear. We're still doing this? My internet is still doing this?
Speaks through me.
Bleh.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Reproduce digitally. I can see it for a Gamma here. Actually, you know what? I could use this spare beta for Gamma. Because I'm not beta burning in a dungeon fight anyway. We've only just started stream. Do I have to restart a modem at the very start of the stream?
This is fun. I will digitize the universe.
They should have put Imari and Rune to make them tier 0. True!
Collecting data.
For the first time ever, Runecraft is not best deck. One of the best decks in format so far for now. We can't have that.
May wings be at your back.
Imari has to be sword because coins are 0 cost. Bro, Crosscraft is gonna go so hard. If they ever do Crosscraft in Worlds Beyond, they're gonna have to straight up ban him. Oh my god, Imari, hi! We were just talking about you.
Won't you play with me?
Blech.
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Okay, so Imari is hoping. We kinda gotta make some board space though with the catapult turtles. Oh no, I was supposed to catapult. I was supposed to flight the Icarus first, then catapult turtle. Oh fuck!
Having fun?
See, chat, I'm really bad at artifact, you see?
Having fun? Want to play?
There's a real chance that Dirt with 0 new cards is still top tier? Probably. I'm sure it is still gonna be meta, but I think the fact that it's been about a week now, right? It's been about a week and we haven't reached the point where people just go back to playing the same exact decks this time, so I think that's an indicator that this format is diverse enough. That the other decks are good enough that you can't just simply dick ride Rune Earthride at least. This beta is just gonna rush into Regal Falcon. Gundam gets mentioned next turn. Dude! Rami is helping! Tab Cognito. They have Storm in play. Oh yeah, that is a Storm in play, huh? Because it's the same exact wording as so on, right? So on and so forth. OMG, Storm mentioned. Wait, fuck, I used my Siva already! Oh well. I'm still playing Crest. Well, at least Crest is a crooky rogue deck now. My Portal goat is washed. I gotta go back to Odd Haven, bro. I'm not built for this portalcraft shit anymore. Oh. Oh man, Gundam, I miss you. Oh god, I miss you, Gundam. Wait, God Gundam? Say that again?
It was nothing.
It was nothing. That's still strong, but Odd Haven is better. Yeah, but Odd Haven is also RNG, and a lot of people really don't want to deal with RNG. Odd Haven is really good for ladder, but you're less likely to bring Odd Haven to tournament, probably. Crest will probably be more popular in tournaments. What's missions here? All evils mentioned. Have at least 7 cards in hand. Play at least 8 spells. So I could actually just burn her in this case, because I have enough spells. When will you do puzzle? When you like and subscribe and click that bell! What about Shackdo? Now that people added in the one single amulet to get the 2 ghosts into Shackdo, I don't know. Is Shackdo fine? It doesn't seem that bad at this point. It doesn't seem as bad now, but is it like good? How does Dub explain G in G Gundam meaning burning Gundam? The G in G Gundam in the dub refers to Gundam. So when I was growing up, I just assumed that G Gundam meant Gundam. I'm not even joking. I'm not even saying that as a bit.
Won't you play with me?
OMG Frieren, hi!
I'll play
What are you
again.
doing here before Evo, you silly Billy? Oh, yeah, we have Elise, I forgot about you.
For a spark of inspiration. Don't move.
No, Spider-Verse is generally one of the worst decks I've ever played. Ah, but did you add in the funny amulet to help you get that 20 OTK? Your 10 PP guy has no stats and for some unbelievable reason can whiff. He doesn't need stats if you just simply OTK. How could Shackdo be the worst deck you've ever played when Artifact exists, you silly Billy?
Someone call for an engineer?
Actually, I can get a beta draw in right now. Though I do need to be mindful about my hand size. I might just do Imari Sifo at some stage just to make space, just to get some more cards in hand. Or save some gear. Save some gear fusions maybe. You need 2 Shadow Crypt? Is it not just like 2 ghosts with the Evo? Bro, just save Evo for turn 10, bro.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
Yo, what's Tonko cooking? Tonko is cooking coal. You have to wait, that's right, you have to Shivo. You have to Shivo Shack. Oh my god, it's such ass. My goat Shack is washed. Yeah, we can do another Alouette Evo already, right?
The curious artificer dons their mask.
This is fun.
Me when the beta burns.
Possibility.
I gotta do a whole lot of fusions now, so let's get Gamma mentioned. I'm probably not gonna go for Gundam at this rate though. So I don't need to make an alpha. I'll probably use these extra gears to make a second beta. Imari with 2 betas if I get the thing. Theoretically, if I got thing being, what's his name?
Impressive.
The thing that summons 2 artifacts. That's 7 damage. You're surprised? Beta's still here? Okay, I can't just Imari lethal now because I need to use all my Sivos up. I am using a lot of spells. That should be fine on that front.
Won't you play with me?
Danko aggro Uma is gauge. It's Uma Musume. Uma Musume is always gauge.
Our world begins.
Hold up, is that an overdraw? I forgot to.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm good this game. Always has been, always will be.
Having fun?
Zoom. What he was talking again?
Having fun?
Another beta mentioned. Why am I overthinking this? Just play card, bro.
Zucchini. Having fun?
Zucchini.
Want to play?
I don't accidentally kill you yet.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
I haven't played against aggro Uma, and I'm not gonna be able to afford to build aggro Uma, and Igni's never gonna build aggro Uma. So I guess because I never play with anybody else ever, I guess I'll never have to deal with aggro Uma myself. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Funny numbers. 8. Wait, how many spells? 8, right? 8 spells mentioned. My hand is fat and juicy, and the last Evo gets mentioned.
We are one.
The crystal.
If they buffed him to like 7 PP, he'd probably be playable. 16 damage on turn 7
It was nothing.
is about par for the course, yeah. That checks out. OMG, oh hi! Win while your leader has at least 10 defense remaining, win after destroying at least 10 guys, and win while the party follower is in play. Eh. It's gonna count, that's gonna include her own, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. As long as I don't do Coming Down to wipe out her entire board of Departed, that should be fine. Just Beta Burn should be fine. Sword gets to deal 12 on 7, I think it's fair. Yeah, true. If Sword can do it, why not any other class, right? She's so smug with her immortal army. Dango, you could play Resurrection on turn 1 instead, Dango. Yeah, like, an unironic buff of 9 PP would be fine. But the problem though is that, would they even buff Shackdo? Because Abysscraft is never the best deck, but Abysscraft is a competent enough class that they're not going to feel incentivized to buff it.
My pumpkins will devour you.
Last set, the only class they buffed was forestcraft. You know what? We were all bitching like, why don't they just buff Dragon, bro? Dragon doesn't do anything, but maybe it's for the best that they didn't buff Dragon.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I only played 7 spells.
My pumpkins will devour
Did I ask?
you.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see the lack of spells. Thank you very much.
The curious artificer dons
Abyss
their
has the
mask.
lowest number of GM/Beyond players as I checked. But it has Grandmaster/Beyond players. Therefore, it's a good enough class. Can't argue with that logic. Now can you? Sorry, I don't make the rules.
We are one.
Possibility.
Every class has GM players. That's why every class is good. Fair and balanced game. Always has been. Always will be.
大丈夫なのかしら。
Abyss has always had potential with the new decks. Potential man class. Remember when Dragon was a potential man class?
Don't move.
Wait, what do I even need again? The pod dimension, defense remaining, and kill 10 guys. I just need to wait and kill her immortal army. Just pick it off. Destroy Fathers is just these 3. I don't really want any of those guys back though.
What a
Who?
lively audience.
Forest only has 22 beyond, Abyss has 40. But how could that be? Forest has Full Fraud, Tempo Fairy. How could they possibly lose? I guess I just throw in another Adawet, right? I can transform the rotting zombies. Though my ideal way to play through this game is supposed to be with beta burn, but I don't really feel like it now, do I? I mean, a Gundam with an active rotting zombie out with the last words up will fulfill the quest anyway. Also, this is just good tempo. You love tempo, chat.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
This is fun.
Possibility.
Found out that Rami is in Sword Sage. Yeah, I found out Rami is in Sword Crafting Evolve and fell to my knees at Walmart. That's the only thing that makes playing Sword worthwhile, is because Rami gets mentioned. I can use New Age Cartographer to get beta like that.
That's a wrap, folks. You did this to me. More of a kind.
Life's one soul.
You know, ironically, I actually do like playing Sword in Evolve. And that's not even just because of Lamia.
Race robbers, keep out.
Tonko loves Swordcraft in Shadowverse Evolve. It just kind of it does feel satisfying to play in specifically Evolve. But the reason why I don't bother building Sword though is because every single fucking Swordcraft archetype gets replaced by the new updated archetype within the next 2 or 3 sets. Swordcraft is a class that Like, there's always going to be superior archetypes in every class, yeah, but every swordcraft archetype is just simply aggro, mid-range, whatever. And every single swordcraft archetype is just a better variation of that. The exception being maybe Spartacus.
Follow me.
Bitches love Spartacus.
Zucchini.
Like you, chat, you're bitches. You love Spartacus. How do you think side games could go about making new artifacts? Feels like the deck was designed into a corner from set 1. The messiest way to do it is to just hard errata each artifact or fusion to give you more options, make new artifacts, make more combinations, which would make the deck more confusing. It would give them more options to work with. That's the confusing way to do it. The more practical way to do it would be to give like them crests to buff up the artifacts in some way. Like if there was a crest that would do buffed up damage on followers. If it was buffed up damage in general, then beta burn might be a bit much, but the problem is that all the AoEs in artifact are weak and small and baby. And it doesn't actually answer that many situations. If you could buff out Gamma AoEs, or if Cassius could get higher than 5 or so, then maybe that's something. Do I do a shitty Rami with just 2? I could do New Age. Yeah, I gotta get the beta as well too anyway.
The universe reproduced digitally. Our world begins.
Give all artifacts last switch for more resources. Like maybe if they made what do you call what is Shamnacha again? What is her thing? Not crest, but like
Collecting data.
a faith. If they made a faith that gave like buffs of like, oh, certain last word on artifacts or extra damage on artifacts or something, that would be the only way. You have to give artifact an extreme buff to really make them more practical at IMO. They're playable again with Imari, but they're not that impressive compared to any other. Even if me, Mr. Streamer, I'm wrong and artifact actually is pretty good, it's still gonna be infinitely inferior compared to Puppet and or Egg. So you really have to give them an extreme buff of some sort.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I gotta make space in hand. I've got too many cards in hand. Too many mid cards in hand. That's still gonna overdraw, huh? Oh well.
You did this to me.
I don't think we need to go. I don't necessarily think we have to go back to classic style playability in artifacts. It'd be nice to do so because that playstyle is what made artifact feel so unique in the first place, but
The numbers are
I
up.
don't think they necessarily have to redo that style of artifact, but they have to do something to make artifacts more flashy. 'Cause I think that's also one of the appeals of artifact is that it was ridiculously flashy. I can make a foreskin here. OMG, Ramia's hoping.
Eat my stardust.
I'm sure I've destroyed enough guys, right? 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, a billion skeletons. So I only need to worry about them trying to... I need to summon another zombie for lethal turn. But also Gundam isn't lethal yet. I still gotta chip away at her for a while. Recover play points equal to the cost of artifacts in play. What? You know you're joking, but like, the unfortunate truth is, something that extreme might be necessary. Maybe not like just come into play, but like fanfare. Like you'd have to actually play them out onto the field. But making a Gremlin recover 10 on Gundam to play a second Gundam. We might need something extreme like that at some point to make Artifact something. To make Artifact like a crazy threat again.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I have to summon 2 strikes to kill this. Am I actually gonna lose to Aura? Cause like, because I've been pressured to not do beta burns, well, quote unquote pressure, I've been inconvenienced. What's another archetype that you want buffs? Truth Rune, baby! Tanko loves Valharia.
You cannot stop me. Such craftsmanship.
Oh no, I could have done... Oh no, that would have been kind of awkward too anyway. Like, even if they added a crazy playpoint engine with Artifact, they also have to print a crazy draw engine Artifact. They... Do they actually need to make... Do they actually need to make fucking augmentation in Artifact to make it at all playable? Because obviously it wouldn't be abusable with the fusion style artifacts. I've seen a few people around Epic using Institute and Spell Boost. I don't get it. Is it because it's Spell Boost or is it because it's Linko Turbo? Because Linko uses, well, I don't know if it's correct, but you can use Linko with, you have the option to use Linko with Institute. When you fuse, recover 1 PP. And enough for Ryo too. Ryo himself is still a fine card. Ryo himself still just kind of works in other rune archetypes like Earthright. Though maybe Ryo might fall off in a bit. Maybe Ryo falls off this set because it becomes too slow maybe. I don't need this loose gear. I want to get Gundam back. I was joking. Tanko, that's lethal, but I can't afford to do that for lethal because I kind of need to wait for her to summon another zombie, to be honest, which is kind of lame.
Eat my stardust.
And even if they do produce a crazy playpoint engine artifact,
No zombie can resist this.
oh, don't do that to yourself. We're not at the scripted fight yet.
No zombie can resist this.
Give this to me.
Aura, I need a zombie. Wait, no, it's lethal on board now. Yeah, these count as support. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you for not top lefting Aura. Thank you for not top lefting yourself, Aura.
Activating heat rays.
Even if they make a crazy playpoint engine artifact, like most artifact cards are still just bad. So you recover playpoints and just make more, just play more bad cards. You'd be playing for tempo maybe, and that's about it. It's still awkward for artifact to answer in most situations, even if it had extra playpoints with tempo. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to replay you, Aura. Get me out of here. You get an insane cheating engine in service of artifact. Yep. Is there an archetype worse than artifact right now? Ignoring what Imari does for artifact for a second here, just in a vacuum, just the archetype in general. Aside from Artifact and Truth, what else is bad? I'm thinking like... Obviously Forest is in a really bad spot right now, but... I feel like Forest doesn't have that much archetypes to work with to begin with. They've got Pixie, Izudia, and Roach combo, and Evolve? Linker is 2 Mimi. You say that now, but Linker is one of those kind of cards where she could easily become actually good with certain consistency cards if they put a bit more consistency with her. And Linko is a card that everybody wants to meme with, but everybody's gonna hate the moment it becomes actually good. Force is in a bad spot, not because the archetypes are bad, but because they basically still only have Roach. Yeah, it's like, they have other archetypes, and they're all playable, but like, there's only so much you can really do with them. Oh wait, this is actual good Stark, so I have to lock in now. Okay, I don't have to worry about missions anymore. I can go back and do the 8 spell mission if I actually did miss it, which I probably did. Oh no, my tempo, no. Oh, he just gets everything reward? And then gives them all buff ward. Is there any flavor with that? Like, is that just because Stark protects? Is that it? Wow. Interesting flavor. I like Stark and all, but come on, man. Next set's gonna be pre-connect collab, and they're gonna print Kiawe to support Linko. That's right, baby. Just do triple Kiawus and throw in like 3 Linkos, and you call it a day.
Remember you.
In Spell Boost, there are 7 to 9 cards in the deck that cause Institute to give you a card draw. It's not really good, but it's probably the best card the best the card will ever be. I forget, the Institute just procs off of changed cost, right? So I guess Institute with the Spell Boost reduced followers does work because you have a lot more of those now. It feels like one of those things where, yeah, you could do that, but you could just play normal Spell Boost? I know Doomite is gonna clog me, so I'm gonna have a discard Doomite, have this Imari die for me.
Play with me.
And then do a real Imari next turn.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Oh, but the catapult is clogging up my Imari board.
Won't you play with me?
Oh no, this works out. I only have 3 slots on the field anyway, so it's fine. That's a whole lot of Catunias.
Having fun?
I can afford to discard 1 Catunia. There's not a whole lot that's worth salvaging. Oh, I guess discard gear, actually. What do I even have destroyed again? Do I even have 2 guys? I have 2 guys. I can sack 1 gear.
Having fun?
And save the last Catunia with the 2nd Imari. And then a 3rd Imari. It should give us pre-con and Endless Revolve now, right now.
You're not happy.
Ignore any current card design balancing between JP and English. Give me the pre-con now. That's a fuckload of fucking Imaris, bro. Oh. That's not what I'm supposed to do. I was trying to make gamma. That's gamma. I was trying to make beta. Oopsie poopsie. I got distracted by so many marbles.
Play with me? Having fun?
And now that over summoned, so now I don't get my rush into the intent princess. Oh, boo-hoo, what a shame.
This is fun.
Now I'm going to starve. Funny Portal guy finally plays dungeon. I have to get this shit going already. I can't procrastinate this dungeon this time because it's only a month. It's the shortest dungeon period we've had so far. Sivo, Liu Feng.
Play a song of peace and war. We'll play again, right?
Stark is not particularly bright now, is he?
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini. Having fun?
Honestly, at this point, I think I podcast beta.
Having fun?
In fact, this podcast beta like just straight up lethal already.
Want to play?
Oh, it just is.
傷つきやすいんだよ。
It was nothing.
Just transform the catapult, but I had to get catapult for a funny beta burn. Bald, bald, bald. Since I've been practicing with artifacts in the funny dungeon, I've been training in the hyperbolic time chamber. I think I'm almost ready to bring this deck onto ladder, chat. What could possibly go wrong? Once per turn, when you play a spell, if you've unlocked Evo Mention, do this 3 times. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy. That can introduce face to my damage. Damage to my face.
Someone call for an engineer?
So at the end of this month, they're gonna do their obligatory shitty buffs again. Establish that Forest has the worst archetypes, so you know Forest Craft is gonna get buffed again. And if so, what are they gonna try to do to Forest this time, you think?
Zucchini.
Don't move. Right in the kisser.
I think they're gonna buff up frieren sama to try to push people into buying frieren at the last day of the collab.
The curious artificer dons their
Roche
mask.
Tattoo, Playpoint 1-1. Now we're talking.
We are one.
Possibility. Such crackers.
Right in the kiss. So this.
Frieren is intended for a Pixie combo, but there's no point in even playing Pixie for combo without Roach.
Impressive.
I'm thinking of Wolfrod. I don't think Wolfrod is a card that they want to make it good. Does that make sense? I don't think Wolfrod is ever intended to be good, ever. Yeah, I guess I'll do Imari. I was thinking about saving Imari for Sivo. No, I don't have enough spells to just do an Imari just as is. So I think I do save Imari for Sivo after all. Let's do a shitty Boom right. as well as a shitty Evo.
This is fun.
Chat, are you running for a Christmas or Guru cap as in peak? Cap as in peak? No, because I'm poor and I'm going to starve. I like how Fern's bangs flow. They fly around when she gets damaged.
Nature speaks through me.
I like how Fern ferns.
動かないでください。待てる。
Nice Evo there, buddy. You're trying to increase her Evo counts for Sandal? I think I just do Cartographer and do double or even Lamia next turn. Just get the betas, get all the betas going for next turn.
Digitally. Our world begins. I will digitize the universe.
Off Wolfod give Reaper card becomes the win con. We get the victory card in Wolfod when he doesn't have the engine that puts him into 10. He doesn't have the whole bit of putting himself down to 10 cards left in deck.
Collecting data.
Yeah, they just errata Wolfod to be exactly the same Wolfod as Classic.
They won't let you hurt them.
そうだね。楽しみにしておくよ。
Aria with 4 play point, 3/3 with evolve, give quest that gives first +1 and last words ping 1. Honestly, that's so extreme, but that's kind of what you gotta do
Numbers are off.
to make Pixie a real archetype at this rate.
よし。
You have to make the crest Pixie buff something a lot more insane or do more burn damage. We have that one card that's supposed to do burn every time a fairy gets mentioned. If she was cheaper, if she was like a 3 play point or something alongside Aria Stormcrest, that probably would make the deck real.
Follow me.
Something like that would become toxic, but like, that's a way to make Pixie a something.
申し訳ありません。
Yeah, just straight up reprint Aria entirely. Reprint Wolfod entirely and reprint Aria entirely. The Miasma Aria. That's how you say Forest Craft. Just put the old good cards. Okay, OG Wolfod was not good, but he saw some play. Oh, the chat member was right. I did forget to play the last spell, even though I specifically counted my spells last game. I counted 7, was gonna play the 8th, and then I didn't play the 8th. She need old Aria. Instructions unclear. We reprinted the Aria that spawns the
Your mentor.
fairy and
お前を引き受けるよ。
it's Final Chances Aria. Instructions unclear. You got Fairy Wisp now instead. Enjoy your roach combos for another 5 years. Wait a minute. What does Force even do when Roach rotates out then? Obviously, Sword and Portal suffer when the Bear Orcus rotate out. Yeah, obviously, but like, at least those classes have other good cards to work with. What is this doing clogging up my board? Engage, activate a random ability, draw a card and reduce its cost by 2. Add Splendor of Gold Coom. Gold mention? Why? Add a Truth Summons to hand? Why? Does Splendor have an altar, a frieren altar in the set? Is that why? It's random, so it can deal 2 damage to yourself randomly. We can activate Sandgren.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. それじゃあ行こうか。
Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the Hema altar. I forgot about that because we're not gonna get it. Huh. Is it reduced only temporarily? No, it just is. It just is reduced by 2 in general. That's kind of cute. Oh, so it's a mimic chest moment? Oh, that's... When you put it that way, that's cute. That's enough flavor for me to accept. I guess we'll see what's in the box first. Money! But it doesn't have the card style. Because they can't program you to have the card style temporarily in one fight, I guess. Small indie company, please understand. Wait, we can actually play Imari with... We can actually play Imari with the splendors then. Hold up. We can play Crypto Imari. We foreshadowed this early in chat. Who the fuck wants to do lobby battle over and over again? You don't do lobby battle over again, bro. You do your ranked in lobby. That's how it works. It's just supposed to be battles mentioned in park, but you just queue up into ranked in park, bro. So what you're saying is that you haven't been doing your part, huh? Putrongos, huh? You haven't been helping out? You're the reason why we're so behind, Putrongos.
Won't you play with me?
Dungo, you're not an evil player, Dungo. It's fine, she gets into the resurrection pool, I guess. Dungo, you forgot to roll the chest, Dungo. Hell, the coin package helps me do catapult with Imari. Well, I guess I can't do it now because I have to revive Imari now, but still. She's comboing, watch out! Man, look at all these alt-art frieren that I can't afford. Yeah, I guess I just simply add woman back. The brat back. Or... I can't make a clean gamma yet. Ooh. No, let's just crack open the box first, see what happens. Oh. Again? Oh. Huh. Well. That's awkward. Discord, father.
Won't you play with me? We are one.
Now I have board cucked myself.
Don't leave me.
I board cucked myself with catapults. But I can inconvenience her last words. I could transform this catapult into my own Tanuki, but eh.
Having fun?
Zucchini!
Bye, Hikari. Having fun? I need an adult. Fun's not having fun?
Holy shit.
Having fun?
That's neat. That's nice.
Let the light anoint my blade.
We'll play again.
You're not taking out a payday loan to afford the frieren skins? Do you even enjoy this game? No. They see GG and Bay's Shadowverse stream. GG is peak. I haven't watched any of the streams except for clips of Odawan with Ina and Cece, but I've heard people saying that they are... it's a bit difficult for them to enjoy watching Bay's gameplay. But new player, it is what it is, I guess. What's in the box? Coins mentioned again. I mean, I guess I just do Resurrection again, right? We're never gonna play these Doomites, man. Who needs them?
Won't you play with me? This is fun.
This is fun!
Don't leave me. Having fun? Bye, Hikari. Having fun? Same time tomorrow?
Was my failure written in the stars?
GG is Odawan Gamba believer, bro. Odawan's got all the Hololive members by the balls.
Having fun?
I got that coin draw action instead, but oh well.
My wings shall be your deliverance.
Arya's hoping. Arya's mentioned.
Primal cries of nature. We'll play again, right?
GG is Gremlin. I know GG is Gremlin Brats, but I just don't really watch much. That's not a combo, you silly, but don't you have coin in hand? I'm a fake fan. I don't actually really sit down to watch very often. Because I'm fake and not fan, actually. More coins.
Grasp heaven and earth to tread destruction.
Our world begins.
Flashing certain
I did watch a whole lot of GG when she first debuted, though.
certain death.
Same time tomorrow? I need an adult.
I at least the bare minimum did watch the GGCC A Way Out series. Anytime there is a ship of some sort in the VTuber space, it's because they've played A Way Out together.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Igni and I should play A Way Out, actually.
The flowers, bub. Let's play a game.
You are gonna out the Karuta, right?
Eyes on me.
Big, beautiful Karuta. There we go.
Same time tomorrow.
Frieren-sama, you were supposed. Oh, you got mimicked. Sorry. Frieren-sama, you were supposed to trade your fairies first, then trade. Frieren, you ran out of time for a fairy storm face. This girl's a mess. I'm gonna go through all this shit before drawing. Draw last, as per usual. I can use that next turn. What is my plan here, actually? Just have a glittering gold hit the fairy fencer so that Gamma clears up from there? I could just do another evolve guarantee to kill that, or I do just gamble.
Same time tomorrow?
She's old and sleepy. So am I.
Bye, Hikari. Fun's not over yet.
There we go. Easy first try.
The universe reproduced digitally. Look on the bright side. I thought the flowers
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing the quest I missed last time. So I need to have 8 spells mentioned. Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, okay. Coins mentioned, therefore quests mentioned. How convenient. Wolford! Oh, but you can't evolve it though. What a waste.
Numbers are off. Same time tomorrow?
OMG, Rami, hi.
それじゃあ行こうか。
Sincerity. Is that not lethal? If I kept the 3-drop Doom Vice, it would have been lethal.
Eat my stardust. We are one. Activating auxiliary engines. Activating heat rays.
Oh, I could just 0 cost Sincerity on Mofon and AoE from there. Oh well. I want the buffs. Stats good. We can't possibly lose with this many stats. Yeah, so Pixie has all these cards that mass summon fairies, yeah, sure, but I think a lot of the problem with the Pixie core cards is that they're very expensive. So all they have to do is make Chipper Skipper 5 costs into 4 costs. That will save Pixie, right? GG is literally Gremlin. Yeah, I know she's a bratty Gremlin. Oh, her name is literally actually Gremlin. That's where Marine comes in. Gure Marine. Damn. GG is coming out in Hololive TCG, Tonko's favorite TCG and JP format. I got 8 spells. I played like 8 coins, so yeah. Okay, so this is the gimmick fight. The little accurate gimmick fight with Aura. Pixie and Evolve is a real deck when they turned it into Worlds Beyond with Miasma. Pixie and Evolve was kind of already a real deck because Amatas actually did something. Why does Aura's deck get to be 44? They're not mine. Oh, my deck isn't foiled. My deck isn't foiled because I'm hiding my mana, that's why. 500 max life. At the end of your turn, draw a card and summon Skellington. At the end of your turn, if your turn number is 10, all the followers, destroy all followers and summon Scales of Obedience. Which I can't look at right now. I can look at right now. Countdown 1. Aura! Aura mentioned! Last words, if your dealer's defense is higher than the enemy dealer's defense, banish your opponent's deck. If not, banish your own deck. Mage for a Millennium activates in hand. At the end of your turn, if there's a Scale of Obedience on the field, discard this card. And you just set your leader's max defense to 1000 and restore it to 1000. So you just sit and soak. And at the last minute, reveal your whole mana. It doesn't even matter what we do. We just have to survive. Yeah, they sure did get the flavor right. It's adorable. I love scripted, themed, flavorful fights like this. Story mode had a bunch of these. I don't know what Worlds Beyond story mode, but I assume so. Oh, I guess we could coin Divine Thunder. Who?
Grave robbers,
Who?
keep out.
And next turn we can do Titania. I could do Titania to transform the Bone Mancer so she doesn't get last words. Cynthia also a bunch of summons. But like actually, maybe I actually do automatically do Titania after all. Look at the quest going.
Welcome to our winged paradise. Let's play a game.
I can't have her summon 2 more skeletons, that's too strong. I'll clear the rest of the board next game.
If not free-spirited. What do you think?
Time to dig up more corpses.
If you were a real Shiva, you would defeat Aura before turn 10. Has someone made a video of that yet? Is it even possible with the current card pool? Is there a way to do like a giant roach combo? Does this deck even have roach mentioned?
Pledge my life to this forest. Let's play a game.
I did not think this through. I should have just done Divine Thunder again. Pocket this in this deck though, because you can't use your own deck.
I won't let you trample our home.
It's a scripted fight with a scripted deck.
Like leaves in the wind. Time to cross over.
But yeah, the theoretical way, aside from that, would obviously be Cocytus, yeah. But that's boring. I want 500 VO damage.
Forgive me, my liege.
Salutations Pent Tanko. Salutations Az Zin Saint. What do you think is a good full meta deck for a new player to get into learning the game? I want to say Dragon. Because Dragon is a deck that you just play good cards and just kind of play a whole bunch of heals and do a bunch of damage and just work out like that. And as you play more of the game, you can understand how to use more Dragon cards in different situations, maybe. Malteo is a budget deck. Malteo is kind of whatever, but Malteo is technically a budget deck since it's just a set of Malteos with a whole bunch of cheap cards. Loot Sword has all the mechanics. Yeah, but Loot Sword is Swordcraft. I don't want to produce more Swordcraft players. You're playing Loot Sword? Oh no! I've got, I guess I just Divine Thunder. Just Divine Thunder and just play other fairies? I don't want to think about this. Swordcraft tends to be the go-to new player deck because you just, much like what I said for Dragon, you just kind of play cards, just see card, play card. Loot Sword, you do need to make a little bit more effort to set up a sincere. Oh, what am I talking about? Loot Sword is autoplay. With our bro got Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi. I got 270 with the free pulls today on the last day of the funniest free rolls. I grinded the last 30 rolls to spark Amaterasu, and then I realized I had Cyro ticket, so I just used the Cyro ticket on Tsukiyomi. I guess we can do frieren Sama. I can do the damage twice. Why am I thinking about this? It's just, I just need to play cards. I just need to play cards and like not die. It's not that deep now, is it? Where do you go for meta decks? The easiest resource is Shadowverse Wins, because it collects a whole bunch of Twitter win streak decks. Decks that have at least 5 win streak. It's not always real decks. Sometimes you'll see some stray fake decks that just happen to accidentally win streak, but Shadowverse Wins is the easiest place to just find a whole bunch of options to give you ideas or to see the common ratios.
Dogwood staff, awaken!
Tonko, love Shadowverse Wins.
Be cleansed!
The world.
What a lively audience. At peace.
I think Kagemitsu needs a buff. Yes, of all the classes, 2 buff. Swordcraft needs a buff. In term, like, I'd say that Evo Dragon is the best dragon build, but Ramp Dragon's the easiest to play for new player, most likely. I don't know how, I don't know how expensive it is, but you said you're not concerned about budget though. Oh no, fate of the world is split between Mukan and Ghost Stronger.
Guide me.
Mourn for me as I'd mourn for you.
I don't slay Mage for Millennium, so I don't coin into it. Use my last Sivo for Cynthia. Run out of resources. Make myself lose to a scripted fight. My hand is really cloggy. Sure.
I pledge my life to this forest.
I overdraw though, since the Titanic crest pops off before the actual draw, right?
Like leaves in the wind.
That's a wrap, folks.
Yeah, just discard the last card. But then I just lose the her own amulet, that was just instant win against me.
Keeper of memories.
Is that at the end of turn? Yeah, at the end of your turn, thing gets mentioned. Oh, well you did fucking nothing, so I just win now. Well, not win now, but I just survive now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why. I just kind of assumed that this was the rune card, the rune bonds. I was discarded when draw 2. I've never actually read this card, and I just didn't read this card until just now, until I accidentally just played it out for no reason. Huh. Anyway.
You're in the splash zone, pal. I thought the flowers above.
Yosh.
こんなことをする必要ないでしょ。アゼリューゼ。
Ah. Oh dear. Oh no. She's got so much mana. She's gonna instant kill me. But she doesn't know. She doesn't realize my mana is greater than yours.
勝利を確信しているの。
Oh.
ありえない。
Oh. Top left yourself. And the Reaper card does a slash on her too. What was going on with Dragon nowadays? Sometimes I fought Ramp Fenny, Ramp Storm, and sometimes Evo Mugen or Ramp Justice Fish Heal. It was good. I guess all it took was just one good card Ernst to just open up the entire class. Pretty much every Dragon archetype is fine now. I think Evo Dragon's probably the best one, but Fenny and Ramp are perfectly fine. The cutest jobber. The one and only good thing that this collab did to us was make Aura, aside from the gameplay and flavor, yeah, that's all actually good, but the one thing, the fact that they made Aura the free character is the only thing that saved this whole collab. I do like what they've done with the dungeons though. So apparently some of these missions, some of these puzzles are actually inconvenient. At least Igni was having some inconvenience against them. Play Kukishiro. Kukishiro is actually a okay deck for a new player too. In a sense that you can't just like get free cards and work from there. Oh, it's free. How do you get there? You should have got it by just logging in, right? Yeah, you just logged in. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe you just haven't reinstalled the game yet. I was able to do all the puzzles with my own brain for once, no YouTube guide. Back in Classic, the way I did my puzzle streams was I would enable emote only mode so people don't backseat me during puzzles, but I'm just gonna assume chat doesn't care if I job. The jobbing is for content. So is this like deceptive here where this is earned? So evolve, get intimidates, do thing with unevolve. What does the hint tell me? Hint number 1. You only have 10 play points, so the key to victory lies in which card you play. Thanks, Yudi. You're the best. This puzzle is just here to show off the Stoic animation. But yeah, this card Stoic, well, Ernst, which is the original art. Ernst is just like a good enough top-end card. Dragon has so much top-end already, but Ernst is such a good top-end card to work either offensively or defensively that its existence just kind of saved the entire class apparently. 50-50 of playing the right card. Chat, I did it first try. Yudi is so nice, she's so helpful. Is this the best dragon list? Yeah. Just have one Orca, one Ernst, and one Genesis dragon. But anyway, Oddhaven, Kukishiro might be a pretty decent deck for a new player mechanically as well too. But also, it can be kind of confusing for a new player to have to figure out what you do when Oddhaven is, you know, when you have bad RNG. How to work with the bad RNG. Bring opponent's defense down to 0. No evos mentioned. What is this? In Gads, draw cards. Draw X cards equals the number of allied followers on the field with ward. Is it just play the 2 cards?
Hear my squeak!
Oh! Mammoths! Mammoth OTK!
A trial I must overcome.
I fell asleep in off-stream VC 2 hours ago and I had a nightmare. So I'm out of bed now. I'm sorry I wasn't there to comfort you, kitten. Right, zone out. What was the verdict for like the best new player deck? Probably I recommend Dragon. Dragon's eases the process of like, oh, ramp and play big cards. Is Evo Sword still like really good? The Evo Sword is also just a play good cards deck. And it doesn't have a combo sequence the way that a loot has. Now, the loot combo... Tonko likes to pretend like, you know, Swordcraft is autoplay because it is, but... you can screw up the loots as a new player, so... So Frieren can evolve to give a thing Storm mentioned. I need 3 spell boosts mentioned. 1 spell boost mentioned. 2 spell was mentioned, 3 spell was mentioned. Have you gotten any frieren tickets? No.
I'm done.
Because I can't buy frieren. Because I need to get Imari leader. And your frieren card pack tickets, your frieren card pack points don't transfer over into the standard set banner. So I can't bother putting frieren because I want Imari. And I'm never gonna afford to get both of them, so I gotta focus on just Imari.
To me, troops.
Oh, Tonk, if you're a broke boy, just say so. I'm a broke boy. Which is better between Evo Dragon and Vampire now? I want to say Evo Dragon. Ramp Dragon is easier to pilot, but Evo Dragon has more options. It's more versatile, I'd say. As long as you're not being too gimmicky with Evo Dragon with like Mugen or whatever. And speaking of gimmicky, even Fenny isn't bad actually. Fenny is actually fine, but you know, obviously RNG. This is Dio Tour to myself. I can get a Drange in. I can get a couple of Dranges in, maybe. Reaper Death Slash reaps the Death Slash. The damn brat provides a bat.
Then we can be together.
Dragon's kinda... Oh yeah, I forgot that happens. Oopsie, I forgot she does burn. I forgot that she's a Bloodcraft card. Dragon is kinda expensive, right? Dungeons are from different sets. Dungeons are from different sets. Yeah, it probably is a bit hard to build. But like in this conversation, Saint isn't concerned about budget. Evo Sword's still S tier. Is it S tier? It's still really good just for the fact that it is Swordcraft, but...
I always knew this day would come. Another betrayal. Why? Another betrayal.
Jermaine is helping!
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Well, it's Beyond tried to kick me to main while I was sleeping, but I was on full screen fleeing feet, so it failed to kick me. I know Fleeing got my back. If any of us got your back, Fleeing got your back. Options are both a variant of Sword plus Dragon. And maybe Haven, Odd Haven, Cookie Shiro, but it's probably better just... If you're gonna... Those are probably the better investments is Sword or Dragon. And Dragon has one of those free structure decks, I'm pretty sure, so you can get earns that way, right? Portalcraft mentioned! Donko knows how to play Portalcraft. No, he doesn't. It's an egg puzzle. Oh, no. It's Portal versus Owlbear. This puzzle was designed specifically for me. Okay, so I can Supplicant pop this. What is Twinblade Goblin doing here? Oh, it's to get Owlbear's defense down.
I hope my interpretation's okay. Play it faster!
Wait. Do I have enough board space to do all this? Is that what I'm thinking of it? I think so.
My song of the
Axia does thing.
Trajectory.
Oh, no, yeah. The Goblin's just there for discard fodder. Louder. Louder.
Let's rip up the road.
I'm a master of farming Owlbear players.
I will not falter.
You pick for me, I'll trick the hell out of it. I have an ongoing bit where Such Patanko fucking hates Swordcraft and Swordcraft players Therefore, such Patanka recommends Dragon because Dragon's base and swordcraft isn't. Oh, wait, you're a new sword player. It's a bit. It's just a bit. It's just a bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a joke. Bias streamer, that's right. That's a whole lot of words. Oh, what is all this shit? Flowering friendship, Hoomst. Combo 5, summon a flowering friendship and evolve it and its follower. What's the point of this card? The only reason why this card exists is for one lethal puzzle. Eradicating arrow, boog alerts. Frieren can recover play points, Alpha to buff up. This one took a bit. Oh man. I have to actually try. With combo 3 mentioned, Lambent gives me a thing. This gets me the combo 3 right here. Now, when am I using boog alerts? Outside of just rando, I'm assuming that the damage isn't gonna have to be. I'm assuming this puzzle is designed in a way that the RNG doesn't matter. I'm about to delete this game because I can't decide. I just told you, Dragon, bro. And it's not even just because Tonko hates swords, it also just is a really good option. Most puzzles and Shadowverse puzzles are designed without RNG involved. So bug alert landing on whatever shouldn't matter. It's more so a matter of what do you even bounce with bug alert? Flowering for more evos? Oh, I have Armia up for storms too? Oh fuck, I didn't even consider that's happening too. I'm assuming we're gonna be evolving Frieren-sama, so I can buff her. I'm going at this with the assumption that... Wait, no, that's not gonna work now, is it? So... I just kind of assume that flowering bounce to kill more guys is a play here, but... With eradicating, these two become 5/5s. I can do Frieren evolve for damage. People aren't listening the tips for what start out with, or they just arrive at a bad time. I'm going in blind without tips just because it's funny to see what happens. And if I happen to get it easy first try, that just proves that I'm a good player, always have been. What do you do Bugler on then? Is that just bait? It can't just be bait, surely, right? Because that's 6 play points right there. No, I think Bugler is just there, maybe, to do 1 more damage at the end, and then go to face. Actually, what's even the wording of it? I didn't even double check. What does Alfheimer even do? Plus 1 Rush? Rush gets mentioned. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. I'm just kind of blindly clicking cards to play, so... With Evolve, Frieren-sama doesn't have to... Wait, so it becomes 6 to... No, I guess I don't need to buff on Frieren in that case, huh? Because with Evolve, it would be 3... Wait, no, it'd be 5, 9... No, I think I was supposed to buff up one of friendships instead. But if I do this damage, this small damage... And that's only a combo 9. No, it's still pretty far away. Huh. Damn, Mako Stygian crests. Getting all these buffs on the field. Flowering Friendship's combo ability should come in handy here. Thanks, wife. You're the best. Yeah, there's a play point Evo. I was just kind of thinking like... Yeah, I guess with a play point recover, allows me to bounce Flowering Friendship and do that again. In that case, that probably is it. What does wife have to say on the matter? If your Flowering Friendship survives an attack, say with the help of Lambent Cairn, you can play them again with Bug Alert. Ah, fucking spoilers, Yuri. Do you guys run Fenny for Ramp Dragon? Fenny's a separate build. I mean, you play Ramp and Fenny, but it's like, it's separate from just playing raw Ramp for just normal ass damage. So with the buff mention, it survives a trade against one of these guys. Take this, take that. I probably already fucked up the sequence here. I bet the way I traded that just changed everything already, didn't it? So Boogaloo gets mentioned. Worry about yourself. That's still like a billion stats. Are we still fine? I'm losing faith in my combo. Portalcraft has combos. Oh, Mammoth gets mentioned. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Wait, Alfheimer gets full effects? Wait, I didn't even read the rest of this card. Oh, yeah. Super Skyrun gets mentioned. Lamau. Combo 10. I don't think that's fine. Wife, what do you have to say on this? If you're well feeling, you might be able to play both Alfheimer and Eradicating Arrow. Thanks, wife. Okay, so I'm supposed to do Alfheim with the 2. Did I not do that previously? I guess not. I'm supposed to buff out both Alfheimer bodies with, buff out both Friendship bodies with Alfheimer. I lost, which implies I didn't do that last time. Worry about yourself.
Take this. Take this.
Take this, take that.
We'll only take one of us.
Frieren cheats.
I see.
I almost misclicked. That wasn't me. That wasn't me being stupid. I was just simply misclicking. Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself.
Alfheim. Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Take that. Numbers. Easy first try.
A trial I must overcome.
Pog, Tonko can count. I can count with the help of Yuri. I had the blue moon weed. Damn, him. I didn't know he was chill like that. This next one will be your favorite. Ah, it's my favorite class. Ah. It's a loot combo, my favorite. Honestly, chat, I've never actually played loot myself. I've never made myself pirate loot before in my life. What is Vase doing here exactly? Oh, for the last words, okay. Deal 4 Gamig to Ravando, enhance 4. Deal it to 3 random guys instead, so never use enhance. Yeah, Vase is there to soak damage. He's there to soak. This gets a bunch of glittering golds. Omgren obviously is gonna do damage mentioned and can evo to recover 1. I'd assume Sincero is gonna be their Sevo target because Sincero is so much damage with Sevo, obviously, clearly. Returning Slash, Gilded can hit face, Blade hits face, Necklace is father. Is it deal 3? Oh, Kangen deals 3 since when I thought he was 2. Outpost, you're the swordman, bro. You told me. Has Shadowverse ever done part 2 for collabs? Yes, with Fate and Idolmaster in Classic, and that's it. You have a golded dragon list? I kind of just copy paste the one that Igni had for Evo Dragon. I mean, if you just Shadowverse win, you just pick one out from there. But on Igni's profile, I can find one in English to see the names of these. View slash with Blade, but Blade can hit face. I just brute force this by playing everything in every order in 2 minutes. That's the swordcraft, man. That's the swordcraft style. Just brute force it. The sword can be hard. Necklace doesn't buff up face anymore. It doesn't buff up attack anymore. Yeah. And Sincero has 0 cards for you, so maybe Sincero is bait actually. We can use Gilded Blade to hit this for 1. Is Sincero bait? Oh, you get Blade with Slash anyway. Oh yeah, we need different names, Taco. That's why. Actually, what if that was the correct play and chat just gaslit me? Give him more. Deal 2 damage to random. Oh, I gotta see what I draw into first.
Thirst for satiation.
Ooh. Mammoth. How does Mammoth play into this exactly? Assuming if... Oh wait, no, we can just do Fanfare. Is Fanfare Sincero good enough? Since it's totally not bait trust. Sincero with only 2 is kind of bait. Since glittering golds don't count towards thing. We need 2 separate things for Octress to do her thing. Evolve gets Goblet mentioned and Boots mentioned. Would they even do Idolmaster collab again now that the side games developed Idolmaster is on maintenance mode? Is a newer Idolmaster a different company? It's fan for the ads. What are you doing, Tonko? That is 1 more play point back, but does that do anything? If you get tired of trying, I can give you a solution. Well, I mean, I could just go to Zif's YouTube if I want a solution. The whole appeal of watching a Mr. Streamer do the puzzles is to watch him be fucking stupid. I can Mammoth! You're right! The entire point of watching a Mr. Streamer do the puzzles is to watch them struggle for content for an hour. He has to believe that swordcraft is hard. Yeah, I can't talk shade anymore if I can't handle this one swordcraft puzzle. So how many times can we kill this? So like so I'm just kind of just imagining here. Congregant with blade to face is 7 right there. If we kill Vasaraga, what, 4 times, and it'll just win like that? In that case, maybe keeping. Hold up. I'm gonna just pretend like chat did gaslight me the first time, because Blade put us down to 6 for 2 more congregant procs to killing Vasaraga. Could be the play, because we don't need separate names since we're not doing Sincere, because Sincere was bait and always has been, right? I'm gonna go to bed, Danko. Have a good bed, Loran Cleric. I hope you become untired. Okay, that's some damage mentioned.
Thirst for satiation. Repent.
Give me everything!
Press gets mentioned next turn. Not next turn, I mean next activation here.
Give me more!
So... Oh wait, did I need enhance with this? What the fuck is a band doing here? Deal 4. Is Octra's bait? With 4 glittering golds, you don't proc off of the glittering golds anymore. Was I supposed to fuse one of these? And then, like, instead of activating one of the 1-drops, I was supposed to fuse one to have a proc and then hardcast this. Fusion mentioned? Yeah, I know that dealing 4 with her is a way to kill a Vasaraga life. A blade to face might have been bait. I almost just first play Evo just for the sake of it.
Give me more!
Please just click. Bro, if you're gonna get annoyed by Mr. Streamer brute forcing through puzzle, then you can leave, because this is the content, bro. You need to understand that this is where the content comes from, bro. If I just enhance now already, just get that out of the way, and then recover play point from there, I can observe how much play points I have to work with from there, just because. Can you play Mammoth again so I can hear him? Oh, I gotta reset to do that. Maybe next time. If I just simply brute force all the coins and just kill the lives and see where that takes me, that might give me a better idea of where the hell to go from there. Because surely every single coin matters, right? I wish Glittering Gold was a loot card. Glittering Gold is a loot card in Shadowverse Evolve, and it's Festive Sword just kind of stays top tier forever, apparently. So Fusion gets mentioned here. Give him more.
Thirst for satiation.
Yeah, so coin to hit this Vasaraga. Does it whiff actually? I mean, obviously I'm not killing another life at this stage because I really messed it up, but obviously I fucked it up at this stage. I'm just kind of curious if Congruent is... I don't think Congruent hits new body. I know I already fucked this up, I'm just kind of curious what the interaction is here, just to ensure. Oh yeah, I forgot that also still hits face like that too. Wait, I got it. I just got it. Yeah. Sword is so easy, bro.
Take it all.
I literally just found the line on accident, bro. It's sword is so fucking easy, bro. Easy first try. You actually had it last time you reset too. I reset last time for content. Wait, but now that we're done with the dungeon, I have to go back to ladder now with artifacts. I don't want to do that.
Hello.
Hello. But we don't have any grimirs, but we do have plenty of other curiosities to peruse. Can I peruse the use? Oh, towards mention. Oh, Tesla Wood is a portalcraft, Tonka. You love portalcrafts. Let's get the coins as well. Obviously, prioritize one pack. You get enough rupees for exactly one pack. Globe! I'll come back to grind for the frieren cosmetics eventually. Someday I can make a new globe. Oh, these are here. That's what those are. Okay, there is actual real packs in here too. Alright. Come back for the rest eventually, assuming I don't forget. Did you guys see that? Did you see it? There was a visual glitch just now. That means that this is not... Surely that visual glitch implies that this is not a usual pack. It's gonna be a secret pack, isn't it? The Rod of Blackness. Ayo. No burst packs mentioned. Three away from pity? Damn. Imagine if that one was a secret exchange ticket pack. Alright, I'll try out the other build. I'm still not sure what the hell I should be doing with the other build, but like... I just don't have any faith that Beta Burn works on ladder. Because there was a Beyond player list that has not the artifact summoners, but the AoE guy. Jesus Christ, my friend DM'd me a crazy Zao art. Alright, let's not get distracted here, Tonko. Okay, so take out the Elise, Icarus. Oh, I should probably glow my Icaruses since I'm never gonna put on set 2 ever again, right? I gotta change. But I love Catunia though. Wait, no. I'll just swap between them. I'll have some decks that play Catunia and some decks that play I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the name. Sincerely mentioned. But this plays Livia though. What the fuck does Livia do? Imari mentioned, no Stream of Life, no Catapult Turtles. 2 Cartographers, more like Chartographer, am I right? Alouette and an Alouette. Cassius is here. Cassius is accounted for. 2 Karuna, 3 Ronimas. Get out the Goomrites. Shove back in the Miriam. You need Lyria to tutor your bad cards. Yeah, I need Lyria to tutor Ramya and nothing else. Ramia's actually good. I know that Ramia for triple beta has always been like pretty crazy and all, pretty okay. Well, not always, but it's like it's the play that Artifact has, but it's one of the players that Artifact has always been known for. That's why I mean to say. I mean, I'll just see what happens. And shove in the Iron Hearts. I don't know, chat. Should I just be a pussy and just play casually in, like, park tables? Because I really don't want to drop back down the Topaz. I really don't want to drop that. Pubes! I really don't want to drop down to Topaz, man. You contribute to the event? No, you just play ranked in park. That's what you're supposed to do. Are we honestly? Does not everybody know that? You can play ranked inside a park for the Hemo mission. That's why we're losing. That's why we're feeling Hemo, because not everybody knows that, I guess.
I challenge you.
You're one step from lethal. How behind are you, Kyoko? Bro! I know my stream has been lagging, but holy shit. Bro is 10 minutes behind. Do you know that just too lazy? There are people that just refuse to open up park entirely. That's true. Let her be your mentor. Oh, Livia's helping. Oh, I could on turn 1 test, damn. Dude, Kyoko's gonna be very confused when I call them out 10 minutes from now.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Too troublesome in park to play. Too troublesome to play in park if I want to check mission prog. Like, you're not going in the park to check the progress. You're going to the park to make progress. What the hell, triple world? He's so good.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Tough luck.
I have a couple of 1-drops accounted for Imari already. We don't overdrive it. He's going to be the one overdrawing at that rate. Oh, he's playing out all his games now before Imari Sincerity. Ah, I see. Or I can just do it now. And just let myself take 3 to face.
Won't you play with me?
And playing Imari early is like okay, because you can try to get it back with Test of Worth, I guess. Maybe. I can set up a draw beta here. Zoomies.
This is a new me.
There's a homebrew list. This is from
Can change everything.
this is a list by a Beyond player on Twitter, but also I haven't seen a single artifact win streak on Shadowverse wins. So I don't know, man.
We'll play again, right? Am I strong?
Is the deck working? Well, we shifted that to a different build, and it's the first game with this particular build, so I mean we're aggroing. We get beta burn dimension. We're doing it. We're doing something so far.
Dons their mask.
But this is Dragon though, they can out-heal me pretty easily.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
Oh, I tried to trade the other way around. Damn, I'm so bad at this game. I forgot I just gave beta the rush.
The world is out of tune.
Yeah, because he would have survived the Liu Feng trade, but also you still gotta kill the beta. Oh my god, you killed the beta! Yeah, either way it would have survived if I didn't trade like a fucking idiot.
Impressive.
Like a stinky, stupid, fucking idiot poopy pants. I could do testes and get nothing of value.
実にいい度胸だ。
Imari mentioned.
Won't you play with me?
Okay, these Icaruses are kind of
This is
getting on my nerves here.
don't leave me.
To stack all these on one single beta, that one single beta is gonna draw 3 next turn, next time.
Having fun?
Save Sincerity because Intimidate is gonna get mentioned. I could spread this out to other cards like Fortis Skinner or... I'm probably gonna make a Gamma at some point, maybe? Tonko, fuse faster, Tonko.
Having fun?
A dragon never.
Oh. At that very last second, the internet lagged as well?
Is the
Wait. I get that I didn't have enough time to play the Icarus, but like I also lagged at that very last frame so I couldn't trade. That's crazy. It actually was the ping.
Atonement.
I actually lose because of the ping. That's insane. Now I'm going to starve.
Zucchini.
Zucchini.
Change doesn't scare me anymore. Our world begins. I'm not scared of you.
Skill issue is true. It is what it is.
Feel me.
A dragon.
He probably has another urns, but fuck it. I show fear. Losing to ping in a card game, surely my streamer.
The law smites the guilty.
So like, assuming that I didn't lag out there and I was able to pull clear, what the fuck am I supposed to do in the mid to late game against real cards? Fatal Pulse as in the artist?
Let's battle.
OMG Kaden, hi. With your Reddit ass trench coat, I see? I thought you hated that coat. You're here to play in the park instead of ranked. You're supposed to play ranked in the park! You can do that, guys! You can queue ranked within park! That is not Lord Kaden, faker! I'm sorry, I didn't click the red button. I didn't click the ready button. I didn't mean to BM you. No, it gets laggy as heck. These excuses are the reason why we're failing Hemo. Hemo would survive the lag
Let me be
to
your
contribute to
mentor.
the point mission.
Let burn the fires of war.
Actually, I guess his hand is fine. Have I played same cost Abyss?
Hello.
OMG, hi.
Hello there.
It's like they actually respond to each other with the hellos. Hello there.
Call for an engineer.
Still too lazy? Guys! Guys! We're gonna lose Himo, guys!
Only ransom I take is blood.
I have died to Sprite Abyss a couple of times, but usually when I die to Abyss Sprite, it's because I'm just being bad. He got so... This is not Kaden. The real Kaden would never draw this many ramps on curve.
The universe reproduced
Here
digitally.
comes the drill.
The real Kaden cannot be that good. He wouldn't be that skilled.
The wind musician.
But no one cares about the male character, bro. But he's Himo the hero! He's literally him, L!
Begs for me.
It's hell on the battlefield.
The numbers are off.
Do I disrespect the Gilneys? The real Kaden would never play Gilneys. Not Tonko, I'm Tonko. Kaden hates Gilneys.
Currently, this world lacks inspiration.
Sadly, I don't have Rush on this beta, but oh well.
We are one.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
A dragon never forgets.
A dragon never forgets. Never forgets what? I'm sure they will do an overdrive effect or extension. I'm sure they'll just fudge the numbers like how they did with the Kuo and Battlefest.
And fuel the fire!
Chew and swallow.
I mean, maybe Lord Kaden is going to run out of Lord draw power here at this rate. I'm gonna do a Karul. But I can at least give Rush to Beta. It doesn't full clear that way, but I can give Rush to Beta. Wait, I don't have Sivo yet, so I can't do New Age. I can do Gamma? I can have I can have Force Skinner get Gamma. I have a way to tempt summon it. It'd be a hard summon. Is that fine? Oh wait, no. The idea is I forgot my train of thought. Fanfare Kuda gets the job done. That's why I'm thinking this train of thought.
Grasp heaven and earth to shadow destruction.
The tribulations continue.
Like my thought process was getting confused onto itself. Add fuel to fire is a real hard line. I like this guy's spunk. I'll show you a real hard line, Kaelin. Okay, so now we can start Sivoing. He's all the way up to full heal mention though, so we're not doing a whole lot at this stage now, but we can still get another beta to lead into Ramya play.
The universe reproduces
And hell,
digitally.
I could actually do a test of worth to test my worth.
Zucchini.
If I'm gonna be discarding with test of worth now, I guess I don't need a flights. I'm gonna want to keep recharge to recharge my artifacts. Because I have the Gundam, I've gotta play out my Gundam. Those aren't the artifacts I was looking for.
This is fun.
Don't get to Icarus. I made the active decision not to Icarus. The kind of gamble that I would add more betas with the
Collecting data.
Catunia.
Tremble
Who?
before me. Vermilion, might! Let me hear your
The
scream.
numbers are off.
What are you doing with all that? Huh? What's your game here, He's playing the meme deck. I'd rather not Sivo Ramya because I know my board stats are likely not gonna matter at this stage. No, I think I know what it is. It's a Geno combo, the neutral hag. But I don't remember what the combo entails exactly. I know it does do a funny combo. Get city 6 damage in.
Eat my stardust.
Most excellent!
Does he have a 16 damage OTK? Yeah, double Genesis Dragon. That'll do it.
Dual engines activate. Activating heat rays.
Mommy, I was hoping, guys. It's hag into... It would be hag into double genesis, right? Draw to reduce costs, the double genesis. Oh, he has a draw engine. Now I'm going to starve. Not draw engine, I mean heal engine. Hell, I don't even kill that right now. Do I? I guess Outer Wet still does kill that, I guess. Outer Wet with Gamma is still good enough, I guess. Either way, it's going to be a Siva, which is kind of annoying, but I do need a couple more. I guess I could do a New Age. Hard cast a Fortify, but I want to get Alpha for Gundam next turn, though.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
You cannot stop me. Such craftsmanship.
Oh, I do have enough to make a singular hard cast foreskin. Foreskin is hoping.
The sea has spoken.
Can they do double justice combo through one single ward? Oh, Ernst mentioned. Ernst sure does heal. Ernst survives Gundam AoE. I got Karuda now. I could Karuda hardcast Striker. Make Isaac, but that also stops me from making Alpha again though. And I want a Gundam. I want my Gundam now. If I'm not going to be hitting face, I could sack this Gamma and just Karuda and make another Gamma. But now that I don't have ward this time, do I lose this time without ward? I love how Karuda always shows up after you use up your Sivos completely. After I used him before Sivo mentioned, no less.
Grasp heaven and earth to tread destruction.
Yeah.
Someone call for an engineer?
Double Genesis Meepo, you don't. You won't. You don't got it. Oh! Kami mentioned. Oh, Kami. Ow! Oh yeah, you could just chain Gatano into Gatano. I kind of forgot you could just do that if you're good at this game. Into Triple Gura! Now that's what I'm talking. Didn't even matter if I had a ward. Funny Triple Gura. Alright, thank you for showing me funny combo, Kaden. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee in this bush. I'll be back in just a moment, chats. BRB.
Hey.
Thank for wait. Hello, I called the police for public indecency. I'm sorry, but you're going to jail. Many such cases, such, as in such, petanco.
Up for a game?
I'll do some more gams on the thing. This has become an impromptu viewer fight stream, I guess. At least until I have the balls to take this into the big leagues. So far, this deck loses the get to know combo, apparently.
Let me be your mentor. あなたの首を落としてあげる。
Imari is hoping. Turn 2 Imari is probably fine if we eventually gets the Catunya to tune. Yeah? Second Imari mention. I don't think we're playing out double Miriam, right?
Won't you play with
Since we have New Age Shortographer. So we're gonna do Imari to Imari probably maybe with that later on. Ah, he's playing Sprite.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
He's going really wide already.
Want to
It makes me
play?
very nervous considering that I'm going first, so he gets the first Evo.
I treat all
Little
my
Bone Mancer! You don't play that in Sprite, do you? But I did lose a Sprite player that was playing 3 drops once.
The universe reproduces
Shortographer mentioned, but reproduction mentioned. I'm like 2-5 with Ram Dragon, better than 0-5, I guess. Ram Dragon is less versatile compared to Evo, in my opinion. That's why I prefer Evo Dragon.
大丈夫なのかしら。
Evo Dragon can answer more situations and it can pivot better between playing offensively and defensively, IMO. But also, Ram Dragon, you just kind of click cards and just cheese games.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Just simply clicking cards just kind of works well enough in a lot of games for Ram Dragon. Which is why I say it's a nifty new player deck. And it's not difficult to go to hop between Ram Dragon or Evo either. The core difference being the Sandophones.
We are one.
Possibility.
I will never.
I like Ruinbringer Dragon. To hell with my deck. What's that one scene? There's that one Yu-Gi-Oh scene. I forgot who was playing it, but he eats his entire deck. He eats his own entire deck. Was it? I'm pretty sure it was Kaiba. I forgot what play it was though. I can just do a Karuta pass. This is a aggro player though. So maybe I just make Alpha and do Alouette Evo again. And then Karuta into Alpha, just out heal them. Evo Dragon's in control. I wouldn't say it's control, it's more like mid-range. It's kind of like good card pile. But it is really good at controlling, because you stall and get the Sandalphone super skybound and do a whole bunch of damage that way. Or just keeps you alive for a while too, for this heal 8 hitting board. And or can earns Evo for face. I got all the Gundam pieces assembled, but will I ever actually pull off a Gundam?
This is fun.
Possibility.
That Ralph person sleeves fit Abyss perfectly. Very good taste in sleeves and men. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just do this with Moteo. You play a bunch of bad cards with Moteo anyway. You don't get fanfare with what's her name? We don't get Fanfare XL anymore, but just free Evo with Storm is still good enough. Do I see Evo? If I'm gonna see Evo, I could do Imari combo now. And just go wide.
Won't you play with me?
Steve Imari overdraws 1, but I can do the tech of have Alpha pre-eat 1 artifact. No. To make space and can still Evo into Gundam later on.
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
She said do.
Having fun?
Zoom.
Zucchini. Having fun to play? Having fun?
Get over the extra gear? Question mark?
Having fun?
Oh, we got the extra gamma back anyway. How convenient. You don't got fanfares anymore, so you can't do... Actually, no, I guess Melteo is on... No, you can't do evil effects anyway, either. Because the self-evo stop you from using the evo effects of Melteo to whiteboard. You just have to raw dog or evo, which I guess is still fine. You got all that. Oh! That you have to hold evo. Oh.
We'll play again.
That does happen, huh?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, Melteo is a win eval, so they actually did design Melteo correctly? Damn. I didn't know they would actually design a card correctly for once. That's crazy. I kind of stacked all of my burns on all of my Icaruses on beta instead of spreading it out, which is a little inconvenient, but having a funny double attack crew that might be kind of funny. Actually, I should crack open the test first to see what's worth. Another Imari. If I'm doing a big tempo play though, Karuda for tall stats might be the way to go. I also just think it's funny. I think it's just funnier in general, probably.
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
We are one.
Flashing strike. Certain death. Certain death.
Yeah, so summon followers like with the bat spell and reanimate. You can still hard evo those, they don't get affected by the quest. Darker the goddamn vengeance! I'm looking.
A peek of skin just for you.
Barrel ignores a fanfare? Oh, that to kill one guy. Well, I guess that's a cute way to pivot aggro Abyss, actually. Play the standard aggro low end and just do Moteo. Thank for Gam. There's a lot of people here. Deadbeat just took my chair.
Up for a game?
There's a lot of people now. Now I'm getting social anxiety. I have to satisfy all these chat members gathering around my table. When are we removing Imari from the game? When we remove you from chat. How dare you talk that way about a portalcraft? Just kidding, for now. So what happens when I draw Soundophone at turn 1? And when you have Soundophone turn 1, OMG hi.
Hello there.
You can just kind of have it soak in hand and just... it wants to see evolve to activate super to reduce the super skybound anyway.
Four of a kind.
So just having Soundophone, you don't want to keep it, but if it's stuck in your hand, If it gets stuck in your hand, you're not concerned about the invoke. You're concerned about the super skybound. The invoke is kind of just a happy bonus, so it being seen early hopes you just kind of you can activate sooner if you need to. Imari is a good card that Portal needs. I'm kind of on the fence that I kind of wonder if it might have been a bit much. There's a chance that what is Livia for in this deck? Is she for Discord fodder? Livia's helping. Wow.
Tough luck.
It's all gonna be optimal because now he can see every evil you do. Yeah, opening Soundaphone is not like ideal. You'd rather see other cards, yeah, sure. But opening Soundaphone means that it gets activated sooner, which is kind of nice. It's not your priority, but if it happens, it happens. I can evo this and just hit face. I can just spend this turn to like artifacts and just simply evo face and also remove this. Kurula is 6 play points, so it's kind of inconvenient.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Let's make a beta cock artifact. And just simply do a 3 to face.
We all won.
Done. Go. You're supposed to save that 1-drop spell for Imari later on. Done. Go. So yeah, I'm saving coin for next game because I might not even use coin next turn without a wet. Yo, what a good Tanko. What a good the Wandering Traveler 6743. He's got the numbers, chat.
I only read on the clock.
Kurita just feels like the most awfully designed 6 play point card in the game. The most awfully designed legendary, sure, but 6 play point in the game. I'm sure there's worse. There's gotta be.
I stronger.
Or scraps exist. At this stage, we're gonna use Imari for the Super Evo. We probably don't use Cartographer since we have a beta mentioned. I don't need to go up. I mean, I should be going on my way to get some more betas maybe, but I have a lot of gears as is. So I think I can discard Cartographer.
This is fun.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
Extra Imari mentioned, I guess. We have 2 Imaris to do 2 Imari Thevos. Do we even have enough spells? I think we do. You haven't seen any transforms yet.
Explosive charge is set. Run in the rough.
He's got bats in his reanimate pool. Actually, did he really have that? Is this just another sprite player? Shadow Crypt is the only 3-drop so far, so this is actual sprite, not Moteo. Does Sprite even have an out to Imari board? Just a full Sivo Imari board?
Won't you play with me?
I'm just gonna see card and play card, I guess. Oh yeah, Fedio outs most of it, yeah. Ah, well, I'm already committed. Fuck it.
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Hit the dew. Oh, we can kill the crypt. Now he's going to starve.
Having fun?
Tests, discard. Fuck it, I'll discard the small gear, I guess.
Having fun?
And we probably aren't gonna resolve another alouette. Wait, I didn't need that many. I didn't need to have that many
Want to play?
Imaris. I could discard the spell Imari too, but sure. No, are we fighting Deadbeat? Yeah, we are fighting Deadbeat. Done go. This one Imari trade played into Fedio. Oh, I gave him my friend for Fedio. That's kind of funny.
Right?
Surely he doesn't have a second Fedio, right?
Won't you?
Remember when this was an artifact deck?
We are one. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
So that's a lot of sincerities I got there. I can save one for a second Shadow Crypt.
Zucchini having fun?
I kind of just did that just because I felt like it. Yeah, I'm gonna mention just because I feel like it. Yeah, I think I saved this last sincerity. What's my... I still have one more spell, don't I? Well, I haven't seen Icarus's. I can do the last Imari for Icarus, I guess.
Won't you play with me?
Now what?
Having fun to play?
One to face. Let's go. This board is even more vulnerable to Fedio, but he doesn't have that Fedio.
I can't wait to swim.
Succumb to all-encompassing darkness.
Now what? So Chan, what is this deck supposed to do after you use all 4 Imari's, chat?
I don't
We'll
understand.
play again, right?
So broken, time to nerf Imari. But we don't do anything now. I can hard cast a Gamma, I guess.
Zucchini.
Zucchini! I wanna waste my coin on Mimium since I have to rebuild all my stupid chud artifacts now. And now what? What does this deck do? Like if I want to play Imari engine, I could use literally any other portal archetype.
Am I stronger?
Imari, Gamba, or Beta Bird if lucky. But like Beta Bird requires evos except when these guys get mentioned. I already used my coins, so I can't coin to set up into directly Karuda. But they reached turn 10, so I just die to... Well, I guess I won't die to the guy quite yet. My board isn't gonna matter right now since they're gonna AoE everything down. But
The universe reproduced digitally.
I guess I'll just simply reproduce digitally and just die. Like, it's so conflicting because one of the builds is about summoning artifacts, and that feels too clunky. And this build is about not summoning artifacts. I'm like, okay, what am I doing if I'm not summoning artifacts? No, Steve, I mentioned they actually have multiple shadows. You're supposed to be doing that? I can't even make another artifact. I wish I had that out of it last turn. I can't even make more artifacts to resolve Gundam. So it's like 8 damage. Alpha doesn't... It's 16 with full effect unless he whiffs. I don't think he plays Storms. I'll do a Alpha mention with Rami and see what happens.
Eat my stardust.
Donkey, forgot you're supposed to kill this guy, Tonko. 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 Now he just does Silver Face Tonko. Okay, yeah, another one. Yeah, another one anyway, but I thought you don't play... No, I guess you do afford to play enough duplicates anyway. You just have to have 4 of the same mention in hand anyway. Because yeah, there is that build that plays exclusively the 2 drops and only the 2 drops for Sprite. But you can still afford to have... Like, there's a variation where you just play 1 Shakudo. You just play 1 Shakudo and like... have Livia search into it, I guess. That's something. How do you deal with Ernst with Evil Dragon if you don't draw Feline? Draw Feline better? I don't know.
Let's battle.
Huh, guys? Yeah, I'll play with a Vandal instead of you guys, chat. You were waiting for me to hop on a table? I was waiting for you to hop onto a table. That one with 1 shot is ass. Yeah, but all the builds are ass. But yeah, Fedio thrown in because just having a couple of actual good cards thrown in for the late game with Fedio checks out. That makes sense. It's a 2-drop. Well, yeah, I got that, but also, we're talking about the pure 2-drop of only 2 drops with Shakudo as the only Livia search target. But you don't have to play entirely Sprite, just 2 drops with 1 Shakudo, because 1, you're not OTKing anyway.
Someone call for an engineer?
And 2, you need actual good cards in the mid game to even survive. Do I not sincere, EU, holding sip. Do I transform World of Games and help him aggro me down? What does Livia do in this list? Oh, I get it. I see what Livia's for.
The sun is radiant. Zucchini.
Ah, okay.
It wasn't my goal.
Search Rami. Rami is not even that good. And I always clog up on Rami whenever I play Artifact anyway. I don't need help searching Artifact and searching Rami anyway.
Excuse me.
The standard Sprite build is around 28 2-play points and 3 Fedios, 3 Shakudos. See what I mean?
Someone call for an engineer?
Yeah, Livia's just there for friend father. Surely there's some other 2-drop we could be playing instead of Livia, right? How's the artifacting life? We've only been playing solo mode and in park, and I'm largely unimpressed by artifacts so far. I've got to be missing something.
Won't you play with me?
Is there any 8-drop worse than Ramia?
Turn.
8-drop specifically? Much like the 6-drop question, I don't remember
Don't leave me.
what else there is, and I'm lazy to figure out.
Having fun?
It's hell on the battlefield.
I don't think you are. Artifact is just a dead archetype. Oh, but there are people. There's a Beyond player that reached Beyond with Artifact apparently. Didn't win streak with it, but apparently he approves of a Artifact mentioned. Cassius just clears. I don't think yeah, like Alouette is tempo, but the tempo isn't as impressive. I betray? Is that what I'm thinking? I don't need to commit into a gamma quite yet, I guess. Cassius might just get transformed though, but fuck it.
I have returned.
You'll play again, right?
Just because Sisyphus made it up the hill once doesn't mean everyone should grab a boulder, mate. When you put it that way.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Apparently the Beyond player does stream, so I should watch his gameplay sometime, see what if like there actually is a strategy here that I'm missing, or if he was just playing as paid actors. I don't know.
This might hurt.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I do not account for this.
He said glaze too much with that don't nerf Orcus Hill. Yeah, because Artifact was fine and the Sword players was just bad at playing the game. OMG Ramya, hi. I guess I'll do a Alouette now. We can do Imari Sivo's next turn. This way Alouettes, as opposed to last turn, Alouette stays at full stats. That's crazy. Look at all that tempo.
We are one.
Possibility.
I can create a beta. And we just need one more artifact mention, one more gear mention to get a alpha for all the funny Gundam pieces. As if Gundam is ever gonna matter against real people.
I have much to learn.
Huh. Is there any reason why you mostly just play portalcraft? Portalcraft has always had the most interesting play styles for me, and also the portalcraft has always had the sexiest girls for me, so that explains it, right?
I challenge you.
I challenge somebody within this vicinity. Alouette instantly wins. Yeah, Alouette tempo as per usual. Some things never change. Especially in Classic, Artifact had a lot of extremely memey cards and combos that I play with. Artifact used to, not Artifact specifically, but Portalcraft used to be
Let me be.
kind of
You want to be
silly and experimental back in the day. So I basically built my early Shadowverse quote-unquote career on doing a whole bunch of bad Portalcraft decks with silly ideas. But then I got lazy and became a streamer instead. And I started streaming Shadowverse Wins decent decks instead.
You scared me.
Yeah, good old Orb Portal.
Hello there. Hello there. Will devour you.
OMG Cowboy's playing his favorite class, Abysscraft.
Someone call for an engineer?
Orb Portal, Modic Portal. Modic was way later though. Now I only played Modic Portal because somebody else queued it against me. I can sincerely transform his cultivator. Or is that really Lyria's purpose, just to be a bad card to transform for Sincerator for a shitty rush?
The sun is radiant. Zucchini.
Choose filler
They've gone pathetic.
to sacrifice to make a real friend.
Scream for me.
Among them all.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Back in the day, portalcraft was kind of the Timmy class. Is Timmy the one? Was Timmy the one that likes deck building and funny combos, or was that Johnny? The Timmy, Johnny, Spike metaphor. No, I should have saved Sincere to banish to transform those. No.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Timmy is big, guys. Okay, Timmy is Dragoncraft in that case.
We are one.
I don't like combo decks in this game because the combos are boring in this game. As opposed to Classic. But Classic obviously had, you know, more cards and different design philosophy back then. In the later parts of Shadowverse. He's doing is putting me down to 16 so he can kill me with Shakto later.
The numbers are off.
Impressive. Impressive use of your non... Well, I guess it wouldn't be Shakto because he's playing other costs like World of Games, would it? Calvi hates Shakto, right? Now what? My favorite phase of Artifact is Silver Artifact. You mean the first phase of Artifact when it didn't do anything? When Silver got eventually replaced by Maisha.
Only ransom I take is blood.
I guess because I have the Rami as mentioned, I can try to go for multiple betas. But like, I'm not gonna make a funny Gundam now. Am I? Would I? Would I someday? Does Calby actually hate Shakto? Calby hates Abysscraft.
Devilishly
Big guy, SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Beautiful. Beautiful song work.
Hey,
I can deny him a draw, but I have literally nothing after that. So, this pass? He's just gonna Evo face me with my own friend. I can't even get a third artifact with Ramia. Like, what's the point of Livia switching Ramia if I don't have the artifacts for Rami anyway? What the fuck is Imari? Deck list. Alright, I do have this tweet still open, so I can just copy paste. I copy pasted this deck from Guy on JP Twitter. Supposedly Maharu is a good actual player that has reached ultimate. I think he's supposed to have reached beyond with this deck too. He has some kind of vision that I'm not that I understand. Melteo! Ramia doesn't even kill Moteo body. This deck doesn't do anything. This deck can't do anything, dude. I can't pivot into any other artifacts either. I probably should have done Gamma, probably. Time to change this. Time to change the entire deck. Okay, I have a good idea, chat. I have a good idea. Stick with me here. Stick with me here. I'm gonna help Calby kill me faster.
You're breathtaking.
That's a good idea. I can Svo Beta. Yeah, I guess I could have Svoed Beta. That is a something.
Stop, you're scaring me.
But even then, Ramia back to back for Beta for 6 doesn't even do anything. That doesn't even set up lethal. What's the point of this deck? Thank you, Calby. Is Dogged One played for Moteo? Dogged One is fanfare, right? Because Skybounds are basically fanfares, right?
Up for a game?
No, wait, Dogged One isn't Skybound. What are you talking about, Tonko? It's, she gains Storm from Sivo mentioned Tonko. Therefore, not fanfare mentioned Tonko. But that was a game of all time. Most people play Dogs One. I was playing the OTK build. Moteo has an OTK.
Let me be
I think Dog One is awful. That's because Calibus, you're bad and you can't draw Dogs One on time when you need it. Calibi. Three ghosts plus Shadow Crypt Sep
Hello there.
plus raise 3 ghosts raise Shadow Crypt Sep. That's a lot of damage, sure. That checks out.
Someone call for an engineer?
Honestly, Moteo to get Moteo, we were talking shit about it, but I mean, Moteo engine to just keep evoing ghosts and bat drains is fine. It's okay. It's kind of boring, isn't it?
Someone call for an engineer?
It's fine, just not particularly exciting now, is it?
Don't fall prey to your fears.
It's hell on the battlefield.
No, I can't hit the drains because a ward got mentioned again. No. I guess I have AoE next turn, I guess. He's gonna Evo face me though.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Here comes the drill!
Gamma can get mentioned next turn. Yeah, sure, if I need it. Probably Alouette for tempo is better if it's convenient, most likely. I'll save Cassius for when I have Gundams to AoE 10 instead. I remember Artifact struggles so hard against Roche that they need 3 ward vomit to survive. I remember Artifact having to find lines just to counter the most basic shit. And somehow that made it top tier for a time. Remember when Artifacts just simply having options was good enough for Artifacts to be good?
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
But then every other class just got the tools to do the same thing but better, with no commitment, with no setup. Do I make another beta mentioned? I might not see Rami this time, so yeah. I'm gonna make, when I need to, I'll just have Cassius fuse Gundam, Cassius AoE 10 to clear any board. That's a good idea.
Come on, for old
I think if
time's
you're
sake.
playing Moteo as an aggro deck, you're just going to get obliterated by one instance of healing. I think the best part, the main advantage, or one of the only good parts at least, of Moteo is the fact that Moteo evolves the Drain Bats. Having a whole bunch of Drain Bats back to back to back actually does help you survive for a long time. So I guess that to set up an OTK play there over time is that's a strategy that can work, I guess. Yeah, I don't do Imari tempo because Moteo wipes out the whole board anyway. Kabuto's helping, chat. Because last time I got Toasted by Fedios, Deadbeats Fedios.
Four of a kind.
Young paragon dons his mask.
Dude, 2 Phyllises in a row? Sivo Phyllis? That's crazy.
Unchanging.
Dungo, you are within. Shadow, lethal range, Dungo. And Imari, grab. And I think I might still need Miriam. Well, I have all the artifacts I need technically. I guess I should be fine on artifacts, so I don't need Miriam.
Won't you play with me?
Can you get a transform mention, please? No, 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 no.
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Aw, no bunnies.
Having fun?
Now we're going to starve.
Want to play?
I leave the rest to you.
Having fun? Having fun?
I'm not having fun because I don't have enough time to do. Yep. It was a ping. I did not have enough fun.
Succumb to all-encompassing darkness.
The young paragon dons his mask.
Well, I've got another Imari. He won't expect another Imari.
I don't
We'll
understand.
play again, right?
I was saving the last Icarus for another. Oh, Ramia mentioned. Ramia's hoping. I don't have Gamma anymore. No, I guess it's fine. I can just trade the friend into a Phyllis. Wait, do I Siva Ramia though to kill you? I don't want to Siva. I'm saving Siva for Karuda. I could just do Cassius. I wasn't expecting Ramia to actually show up. Does Ramia alpha spam and hope upon a brick strat still work? In this case, against this deck, no. Against any deck, really no, but... I don't have a big guy right now. Huh. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just do Cass and trade a friend because I'm gonna run out of time on myself again.
I leave the rest to you.
We're lacking the big boy pants right now. Podcast? I don't fucking know, man. Zoo. I've kind of given up on the idea of ever actually winning, because this deck just doesn't win. Bro, play Puppet Portal. It's broken. Ah, yes. Yeah, Tonko. Just play the deck you always stream, Tonko.
I am keeper of night.
Why don't you just play the good deck, Tonko, instead of playing bad deck for content, Tonko? Why would you ever do a content, Tonko? If I planned this out better, I could have, like, arranged a scenario where I got multiple alphas to heal. Maybe.
Won't you play with me?
But, like, this time for sure, I get sincerity, so I can eat the Shadow Crypts. Or cast a fucking alpha, apparently? That's what I'm doing here?
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Okay, we just lose. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Having fun? Want to play? Song.
This like really gives does this this like really just doesn't do anything, huh? Clearly it's a deck issue, not a me issue, right? It couldn't possibly be my problem.
Fun?
It couldn't possibly be my issue playing this deck. That alpha had the Omega in it. It's fine, I wasn't gonna reach the Gundam anyway.
こんなこと
Dude, Shadow is so good. It has 100% win rate against artifact portalcraft.
大丈夫なのかしら
The night blossom flowers amidst adversity.
I'm useless.
I cannot believe. Shadow to you, 0 threat. Amazing. Another person's using this table. Sorry, Stratos. The table glitched. Unless, can I join like this? Okay, I can. Okay, cool. But yeah, Tonka, why don't you... Tonka should just be playing... I should just be playing Puppet every single stream if I want to win. But that's the problem. I don't want to win. Never have, never will. And also, I kind of suck ass on Puppet, to be honest. Maybe it's not an artifact thing. Maybe it really is just me specifically. Because every single portalcraft deck I've been playing has been mid. Even the good ones like Puppet and Egg.
Let me be your mentor.
It's gotta be a me issue at that point, man. Like right now I'm playing a content deck, so it's not gonna do well anyway. But even when I play real portalcraft decks, it still doesn't work out for me. Dunko, why don't you just play Roach? Dunko, just play Earthlight or Sword Dunko.
May the divine watch over you.
You are breathtaking.
Wonderful.
We can change.
Not gonna lie, saying people say it's broken, I can't help but disagree. I'm probably just mid. It's... I don't know how to describe it, because like... Imari engine is really good. But I feel like I'm losing to shit that I didn't lose to in previous formats, right? Like, I feel like my puppets somehow do less in this format. Even with the Imari doing so much. Does that make any sense at all? Just play Dragon. Actually, I should be doing a Dragon stream. I actually like Dragon in this game. Imari is good, but doesn't win you games. I'm not expecting Imari to solo games, obviously, but... like... I think the problem is that I have a hard time figuring out how to bounce my evos out. I like evolving Imari, obviously, for a lot of advantage, but maybe that's my problem, is that I've been a lot more evo hungry.
Want to play?
Imari is a pretty healthy, high skill card. Is it? I'm a Mr. Streamer, so I lack skill to begin with, but is that the issue? Do I need to have a high IQ to pilot Imari? Honestly, the draw engine is a bit too good. Yeah, exactly. The draw engine is too good. And because it's so good, Imari's alive. I mean, as tempting as a Imari face, it's really tempting. Icarus is kind of bad right now, isn't it? All of my one-shot spells are bad right now. They literally, none of them do anything. As much as I want to do an Imari combo here, I think I actually do Alouette. To set up my bad engine instead. Yeah, it's like Imari engine with Icarus just feels so bad. Because Icarus is one of those cards I typically only like playing once or twice at most anyway. And having Imari search into Icarus just feels really bad.
We are one.
Possibility.
Oh no, Ruby-chan survives. Damn.
My final rest.
You don't really have to conserve key cards since you will draw into more copies anyway. A problem I have with Imari, like with the draw being too good. That's like only a semi joke. Because I kind of do have hand space issues, and I've always been kind of shitty at managing my hand space. That's why I hate playing fours, for example. Always become Imari scam, turn 4, full board, and pray they don't clear. Every time I play Imari as a turn 4
We'll play again,
Draconia,
right?
the opponent does out it, and I'm like, okay, now what? Maybe it's my opponents that are really strong. Maybe it's not a me issue. Maybe the competition is just too good, too powerful.
This is fun.
Okay, now I can play the shitty Icaruses.
Leave me. Having
Zoom.
having
Zoom. And I guess I'll sincerity.
having fun. Want to play?
The Imari and Catunia discords kind of fuck with me sometimes too. It's like usually in other builds I do have a lot of like hand anyway, but sometimes I end up discarding the wrong thing and it fucks me up later on. I'm not planning ahead correctly. I don't know. The more I talk about it, the more it sounds like it really is just a straight up skill issue.
We'll play again, right?
Oh, well,
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
this is very skillful.
Our world begins.
Just have the opponent not do anything
Flashing strike.
and top deck a play. Now that's more like it. That's why I also like the Odd Haven right now. RNG issues offset by good draw engine. Odd Haven can lose to a lot of really funny RNG that does backfire on you.
Only ours.
I do have a lot of games I lose just because Odd Haven just
Sun is radiant.
fucks up. It's funny. And I can usually play around the bad RNG in most cases anyway.
Brace yourself.
Do you feel the breeze?
Dude. Artifact just killed tier 0 threat Crest Haven. That's a real deck right there, dude. Oh.
Certain death.
I don't even know how this happened.
My final rest.
A trial I must overcome.
Some of the RNG is true. The quest being pure RNG isn't something you can impact. I can, like, work with what I got in a bad situation. There's only so much you can do, though. Like, sometimes you just throw all wards and you don't have the board space to pivot or do anything else, and it's like, oh, well, that sucks.
I challenge you.
Odd Haven RNG is one of those things that you can plan ahead for and work around it. I don't want to play against Sprite over and over again. Stop farming me. I just want to play Odd Haven right now, bro. I don't want. Oh, okay. I requested it. It's not shocked though.
Let me be your mentor.
Medium rare or well done.
Sprites are coming back to OCG. We got backtoed. We're so back, Sprite Bros.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Someone call for an engineer?
Breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking. Wanna cook a hybrid of Moteo Evil Abyss? Belial doesn't proc with Moteo though, right?
Change doesn't scare
Because Skybounds are pretty much fanfares, right?
Elements rage.
Sandy doesn't work. So your typical evolve payoffs don't work with Moteo. You just can't play Moteo
Elements rage.
for the value of the evolve bodies, as opposed to the evolve payoffs that are Belial / standalone.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Here comes the
This is
drill.
the new me.
Moteo turns all them off except for corruption. Corruption, you say? I haven't seen Moon in ages, are they shite now? Theoretically, Earthlight should still be good without any new cards, but I'm not sure if it's gone now because it's bad now, or if people just feel like playing different decks to experiment still.
I give up. The numbers
Oh.
are off.
You could have messed up that order, but you didn't anyway, never punished. I did not get any alouettes. I might as well do an Imari. Discard Ramia because her ass is gonna clog my hand. I'm just gonna draw her again later on.
Won't you play with me?
Ah, yes, Icarus, my favorite one-drop spell.
Don't leave me. Having fun? Having fun?
Make a Gamma? I feel like this deck just doesn't do beta burn spam, so I keep spreading out the artifacts, but maybe that's a bad idea.
Having fun? Want to play?
Zirconia has been mentioned. Earthlight will return in Avengers Doomsday.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
The only other rune tears are spell boost. People are experimenting with spell boost.
We'll play again.
Spell boost has a lot of options right now. Don't know if they're particularly great, but you can do different things with spell boost now besides just cock. You know what I mean? Ramia always comes back. She's very clingy.
I have returned.
No! Caught us off guard.
Predator's fanfare to evolve her Necro doesn't count to Skybound as well. It counts to a Skybound, but it's Melteo turns off fanfares. That's the bottom. Melteo doesn't go with any Skybound strats because, except for corruption.
I did not account for this.
Do we just Sivo Imari with no board? What if he plays William? Bro is gonna jump scare me with William. I would have saved that Cassius for Kuon. I haven't thought far enough to consider him playing Kuon. I'm just assuming he's playing bad cards. Bad spell boost without Kuon. I'm assuming I can get another one-drop gear generator so I can afford to kill a striker.
Won't you play with me?
Being mentioned.
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Having fun?
Bad always has a fanboy. Yeah, I don't think they need help getting fanboy mentioned. Kill a spare gear.
Having fun?
Oh, I almost misclicked there. Lamau.
Having fun?
Hard cast a friend. There we go. I should have hard casted the man instead to get another gear generator.
Of what's known.
Oh no, it's the thing. What was a small Kuon? Ramia deals with regular ass Kuon to an extent. Did she save artifact? Nope. If only. There's only Imari's broken, but there's only so much she can really do. Climb mentioned?
I give up.
Yosh. I saw this playing Starbright Deity to copy artifacts of Ramia by putting them to the left on the hand. Dude.
You're done for. Get out of my face.
We'll just come up with anything to try to save artifacts. Apparently, Ramia can deal with this specific Kuon. None of these rushes survive against Celestial. I could Siva, Ramia, I guess. Cassius is here, but I could save that Cassius for a real Kuron play. A New Age gets another beta for a Ramia like that. If I do New Age, Sivo, Gamma, and transform the Shikigami, those are transform as draws. But the spell boost though. Zucchini. Nah, this shit is such ass. I'm just gonna do the Cassius.
I have returned.
He is not enhancing He is not enhancing Kuon anyway. If that fortify was a striker, Rami cleared. Yeah, but I didn't think that far ahead now, did I? What a bad turn. As far as I'm concerned, every turn artifact is a bad turn.
The spark of knowledge.
Elements range.
You want to declimb just for you are? I was joking. Declimb just for the sport of it. Are you playing Linkle? Are you trying to dig for Linkle?
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
He's just playing Kulon for stats. Is it because it's real when kind of supposed to be Linkle instead? Actually, could this get me a beta? Have I actually played beta this game yet for it to die? Friend! Cassius is racist for us. How will we ever clear this board without Cassius now? Fuck it.
The universe.
Waste my last Sivo. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? There's plenty of harm that will happen, but what's the worst of it that could happen?
Someone call for an engineer?
It's not like Rami and Steve buffs have ever done anything anyway, right? Rami clears with no evil? Yeah, but I want to use Rami with multiple betas, because the deck does nothing else besides beta burn anyway. There's a Linkle Stinkle. You really spent 2 Sivo. You really spent 2 declimbs though before Linkle. And so you have a 3rd here? I respect the commitment to Linkle, but man.
Ready, Graham?
Declimbing just a dick for Linkle is kinda tough.
The numbers are off.
The numbers are off. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Cards known this is your journey's first page.
It's hell on the battlefield.
He actually had the last declimb.
This is your journey's
He's
first
gaming.
page.
He's doing it.
The cards known this
He's
is
beginning
your
to
journey's
believe.
first page. The cards known this is your journey's first page. This is your journey's first page.
Okay.
Or evil. It's all ash to me.
Okay, but now what? You have 1 card in hand and no more draw engine. Now I force my hand to do double Gamma Ramia, I guess. What a shame, what a shame. Wait, I just do Gundam.
Not bad.
I have these non-effects I could use, yeah, fuck it. Is this gonna be the first Gundam? Like the second Gundam of the entire stream? my god, Gundam, he's helping!
The cards know nothing.
Great purge.
Gundam did something, chat! He actually had cool in his last card, actually. He actually had cool for his last card, man. That's crazy. I mean, we can clear, but like, damn. Well, yeah, these have rush. We get a strike in. Because we don't get double beta because I fucked it, right? But he doesn't have a follow-up play after the last Kuon.
My stardust.
Dang, I thought I had him. Like, you did make me do weird ass shit, but unless you can pull out a couple more Linkos out of your ass. Do you have enough draws to get enough, like, a bunch of... Actually, no, wait. Don't do it. No, 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 no!
Journey's first page. Cards know nothing.
I was just revving up.
It was just revving up. The fact that it... the fact that it took that much just to kill a meme spell boost trying to do Linko... Like... This deck can barely beat meme decks, bro! Thank you, Deadbeat, for not playing Sprite Abyss again. Back to back to back. But it's like... Damn, Deadbeat is spoiled, dude. Deadbeat just goes for it. He wants a rematch. I think the decklist and skill issue can't be a decklist issue because I got this from a good player, right?
Let me be your mentor. My
Crazy commitment to link holding. I'm pretty sure he could have played that out fine without... like, he could have played that out like no more spells and would have won, but that would defeat the purpose. Wait, is there a rope card? No, these guys just found me here. Some of the people in chat, you know, they have me added, so they just work to me like that, but there's a couple of people that don't have me, they just kind of found me. Not a mod here, can't bat. But I've seen that message before. I've played these games before. Do YouTube bots even do anything? Because they don't post links. Do they do anything? Because they're not saying slurs. Fuck Flight.
won't you play with me?
I got this card quick because it was a bad card, but... Doesn't have the Ryo Truth Amulet tablet on it. I don't think he was going for that.
Right?
Oh, they're just saying their own thing? Well, he can't show shit because none of us in chat can read. I get confused because YouTube is like hide user from channel. That's banning, right? They just phrase it wrong, I guess. Phrase it differently. Livia's helping!
Sun is radiant.
I saw him on Igni's stream too. Man, I thought I was getting popular overseas. I thought I'd be a Mr. Worldwide. We have no artifacts for Cassius. we can hard minus ourselves to get Imari back to discard all of the extra Cassiuses. That's so dumb. But that does give us a real play to do here. Actually, if he's playing odd, I actually do need Cassius though.
Won't you play with me? We are one.
Oh yes, my favorite artifact, my favorite one-shot spell.
Having fun? Want to play?
Chat, I think we need to kill Flight.
We'll play again, right?
I can't chat on Twitch because my mobile data doesn't support Twitch apparently. Twitch specifically? What does that even mean?
I have returned.
Cassius pass. This deck sucks! This deck doesn't do anything!
In foresight lies our path to salvation.
This starving world begs for me.
I did not account for this.
Some kind of advertisement for a VTuber exhibition. I have seen that in my chat before. I'm like, haha, I just kind of brushed it off as, haha, I'm a PNG tuber, not a YouTuber. Get a good card back with Tessa Worth. Discard the bad card. And Sivo for more Icaruses. You fucking...
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Okay, at least I can put Icarus on a real card. A real artifact this time.
Having fun?
Fuck Ramia? Did we already fuck Ramia? Did we already discard Ramia?
Having fun? Want to
I
play?
choose that willingly. The tribulations continue.
There is no game without suffering.
Here's the funny odd man with the funny odd plan.
We'll play again, right? This is it.
The Inari Tempo is crazy. Inari Tempo doesn't do anything! Most decks out it just... Okay, it's not that it doesn't do anything, but like... Turn 4, 5 Inari Tempo is pretty crazy, yeah, but also... I feel like a lot of decks do have the tools to deal with it now, though, right? Am I crazy?
Won't you play with me?
Let's get to that Icarus.
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Having fun?
Having fun.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Having fun yet, chat?
Want to play?
Okay, so... We can make another 5 artifacts in a bit, but we're so far away from producing a Gundam. We're out of Sivos. If you squint a little, the little buddies kind of look like artifacts. If only those kind of artifacts would do. I can't Cassius over that without Gundam. Can Alouette into something. Both of those have annoying stats though, so either way it's inconvenient for me to clear either of them. I can just kill Jaundice. With Alouette, I become 1 away from Gundam. His hand looks bad. Every artifact hand is bad. Oh wait, Gamma, duh. So I've been doing so hard, I kind of forgot like the most basic shit of just Gamma, bro. So I'm being too negative with this deck. I'm not being fair to this deck.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
We are one.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
Such craftsmanship. So as long as he doesn't do Jean's stats again, Cassius can chip away at his token boards at least.
Of white.
Less.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt.
I just had a funny idea. You wouldn't do it, but what if you put Sandy
But don't.
into
But don't.
odd? Sandy is not odd, he's 6 on mine. That you can't even consider that. 6, you can't consider 6 bad. Oh dear, oh my. Between this and Cassius, I can make extra beta in case if I draw Ramia. Otherwise, I can produce a Gundam next turn.
I have returned.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Gundam is not lethal next turn, but it can AoE to kill. Unless he just simply kills with all the birds instead.
Dazzling, aren't they?
That's a lot. He has Sivo still, so he's gonna AoE to clear.
Impressive.
Huh?
I did not account for this.
I guess you're saving a Sivo for next game? Huh? Will Bear? Sandal? Okay, it is Will Bear.
For me or
Wait, we're bird now? That's... Wait, I can't Gundam now.
futile.
I mean, I could, it's just I have to trade Gundam. Have I played all my Catunias? Because Catunia could theoretically recycle a Gundam. But like, I do Gundam and he summons 2 Cavaliers back. I played all my Testies. I played all my Sincerities. No Ramia mentioned. This deck just cannot deal with the most basic of inconveniences, man. Good stuff. I was waiting for this moment. You timed it perfectly.
Lead to extinction. The Great Purge.
My burden to bear.
Deadbeat, how does it feel knowing that you're able to beat in almost every game today? You were able to beat tier 0 threat artifact.
Here to hear the good word. Now, let us pray.
Bias robot still only 5 AoE. 5 AoE in this economy? Artifact has so many AoEs, but they're so small. And there's no way to scale them up either. Surely this Rush Draw 1 will save me.
Someone call for an engineer.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Gundam should AoE bash instead. Honestly, with how much work you gotta put in to even do Gundam at this point, Grimnir is the only way to get more AoE. Yeah, but that's bad because Sivo mentioned also. It doesn't, it's end phase AoE, so it doesn't help you go through the tall wards. This is great because climbing is pain. But don't go. Hi. Dude, it's like... I'll do like one more game, but... I can't take any more, man. I can't take any more of this shit. Can someone that's not deadbeat Battles Bidif Costis that called me Patonko.
Up for a game?
I challenge you.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't take this down to that, bro. I can't even handle bad park decks, bro. Like, is there a possible secret to this deck that I just don't understand? I just can't comprehend the Beyond player's mindset.
Let me be your mentor. Time to get to work.
Actually, I ended up in your lobby. I thought I'd pop in here again. Hello, Costis.
Try not to disappoint me.
Oh, I'm gonna disappoint you, bro.
You're breathtaking.
I'm gonna disappoint you so fucking hard. Check out this sick ass Lyria, bro. Oh. I can cook that and then do nothing.
The sun is radiant.
Who? Today is table matches. Why is all deadbeat? Because nobody else wants to play with me, apparently. You guys are too slow to get up and play with me. It's deadbeat. It's just like, oh, free real estate. What if Portal steals Rose Queen and converts their gears into burst spell? Is there a way to steal to put it in hand? Hakeem!
The universe.
Is a warp code available? No, people just kind of found me on accident, but also it's probably gonna be the last game anyway. It's midnight, and this is pain. I am full of pain playing this deck. Only Malteo is interesting. Everything else I have built is meta. Hey, meta decks can be interesting sometimes too. Sometimes. Catalina, how would I possibly do that? All of these sincerities and not a single Imari. I can sincerity your shit, and then what? I cannot use. I can cat for cartographer to do nothing. This deck doesn't do anything.
Zucchini. Zucchini.
Actually, cartographer, striker, recycle, test might be something. Maybe the secret of that test lets me play out bad artifact hard summons now. Maybe that's a strat, actually. I suddenly have the revelation. Maybe I can afford to hard cast more artifacts because Tess can just recycle them if I'm lucky and good at this game. Oh, Livia, thank God you're here. Good to see you again. I need a Discord father. Now what? I guess save cartographer for receiver at this point. Tessa Worth is nice auto, but Catunia lives on. I'm gonna still use Catunia in other builds. Using one card to deny a opponent from draw 2. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh?
You're one tough cookie.
Don't
Good for you.
Don't patronize me, Calby. With the logic of just hardcast guy and it's fine. I get another beta anyway, so I could just hardcast a shitty beta after all. Calibi? That's not Calibi, that's Bidif. So I got my flat pack mixed up.
My oath is fulfilled.
Some thunder.
Just fucking put an end to me, bro. Let's do this. No. Okay, it's still mostly put on. It was still mostly placed upon myself, so you probably still win anyway. The man, the myth.
Zucchini. The universe.
Yes. I hope you have another chariot. Make me feel something.
This is fun. I will digitize the universe, collecting data.
Actually, you know what? Wait. Chat. I just figured out the use of Lyria. Lyria Berry is there to soak up chariots.
The sun is radiant.
He should have let Chariot end the game. Don't worry, he ends the game this time. It doesn't matter if I have barrier, it doesn't matter if I have more bodies. He just needs to have one hit fade in my face. Huh? No! No, come back! No! Good old Chariot. Alright, thank you, Beedif, for gracing us with the greatest, the only good swordcraft card of all time. Oh yeah, and Flynn was mentioned, so I got Thing, yippee. I can just send a message to someone for 1 more points. There we go. So I can at least open something. Right? Yeah, there we go. That was fun. Thank you, chat, for keeping me company through the efforts of A artifacts. Thank you for not making me play ladder with that shit, because holy fuck, dude. As it stands, as it is right now, actually fucking useless. How's the hemo counter? We're only at like what, 17 million last time I checked. We're not gonna make it, bros. We can make it to 2 million to get the second prize tomorrow, but like, then what? It took us this long to just get 2 million, not even halfway there. Thanks for showcasing this deck. Yeah, I play artifacts, so you don't have to. I'm gonna look into this deck a bit more, because maybe there is a particular strategy that I actually am just missing. Maybe I actually am just missing the vision. But I don't know, man. There's only so much I can really do. Maybe there's some kind of high-roll strat to make this shit work, but... Then again, though, I didn't try playing the Zif artifact summoning build against real people. So maybe spamming it is fine. The one I saw was spam fortified artifacts. Spam foreskin artifacts. Maybe having foreskin artifacts 1-5 war to protect Imari tempo. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I've been looking at it wrong, because maybe just doing Gundam beta is bad anyway. It's useless anyway. No, you do not beta spam with this version. You don't have enough artifact summoners. Jif posted a video on his YouTube channel featuring a more traditional style artifact with Imari thrown in, where it played out the artifact summoners, catapults, Doomlight or whatever. But the problem with Doomlight is that it is a searcher. It's a search target for Imari, so it gets cloggy. I don't know. I'm gonna get you next time with Chariot. You will see. I might stream Chariot next time. If not Chariot, maybe Dragon. You know, play a non-meme class maybe this time. With meme strat of some sort, maybe. I know sometime next week, probably, I want to stream Classic, because I actually want to play Classic. Hi, Jumpco. I actually want to play Classic because it's Dawnbreak Night Edge. Moon and Sun Uo. Dawnbreak Night Edge is the Classic expansion where I started Shadowverse. Ever. For the first time ever. But, I joined Shadowverse at the tail end of Dawnbreak Night Edge, so I didn't actually play that format that much. And what I played was obviously me just in baby ranks, just trying to learn how the game even works to begin with. But anyway, thank you for watching, chat. I currently, well, okay, every time I say, oh, I'm not busy, I could stream some more in the next couple days and weekdays, but that never fucking happens, so I'll see you whenever for a thing, a Cheviot, or a Dragon, or a Classic sometime within this week. Who raid? I almost forgot to raid. I almost forgot that's a thing that we do on Twitch. If there's someone that I am okay with, and I see someone I'm okay with. We're gonna go raid Array MD. Array MD is a indie VTuber. He is a actual MD. He's a funny doctor with actual doctor experience. So he can maybe have a diagnosis for the mental illness that is Artifact Portalcraft. I'm gonna send you guys on your way. I'll see you again sometime whenever I see you. Bye bye. Final thought on Artifact. Straight ass, bro.